We had Puppy Velma last time. This time, we get Kitty Velma. Good choice. Sippy sippy, I came prepared. I have an electrolyte drink. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. You want to see the fit? Nah, you don't want to see the fit. You don't want to see the fit. No, you don't. It's not that crazy. Ankle zone. No, I don't think you do. Why does this water taste like that? This shit tastes like juice. I love this. Can we see the fit, please? Oh, damn, we got multiple redeems of it? Okay, maybe you do want to see it. Your water tastes nasty? Why does your water taste nasty? Do you have fur in it? Sometimes my person takes a really long time to switch out my water, so like when it gets icky, it's usually my fur. But I mean, like, I clean myself, so like I don't mind the taste too much, you know? Think I got my fur in it? Yeah, I think you got your fur in it. Exactly. All right, I'll show you the fit. Bonzo, do you want to be part of the fit check? I'm wearing a matching collar. Oh, hello! Don't run under my feet, bub. What do you think? I was gonna wear my long sleeve sweater crop, but because it's a different shirt than this one. But it's hot as hell. Ain't no way. Hey, what? Bro's chewing on my pads. Ugh. Whoa, this song! This song! You got your sailor sweater on? Is it super warm? I don't know what a sailor sweater is. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This cosplay made a little bit more sense when I had shorter hair. Is this a sign to cut my hair? Chop it off? No. Damn. Go bald, it's time. You're so right. It was time, you're right. I should have gone bald. Wow, baldness feels so good. Hair up. Hazel going bald? I'm literally bald right now. Bald. There we go. I'm no longer bald. No longer bald. What are you guys up to today? It's a Saturday. What have you guys been up to? I can't believe I found this again. I'm so happy about that. So good to be back. With a walk with the dog? You got back with a walk with the dog? You didn't bring me? What the heck? Just because I'm a cat doesn't mean I can't go for a walk. That's on you for not leash training me. Wait. Sorry. The dog is ever present. The dog is ever present. I've been toying with the idea of calling myself a puppy cat. You had to stream. I couldn't make you late. I made me late. Might as well be later. Damn. There's no winning here. I just want you to know. The cat dog. Cat dog. I don't know if I like that as much. Kitty pup? Kitty pup. That's cute. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time. Thank you, Esky. Thank you. Even if it's like a little virtual walk, take me with you. Oh my gosh. Puckett? I don't know if anyone would know what I mean by that. Making a sort of Final Fantasy Tactics thing in Unreal so I can practice for my coding interview. Spent most of my time in Unity, so I gotta keep it fresh. Let's go! Unreal, that's right, Unreal and Unity are two different things. I forget about that. They're both U's. Would you also be considered a cup? The shortest I'll go is Kipup. K-I-P-U-P. No, I-boy. Bad. No. Get out of here with your spelling, I-cup. It should not have hurt. I didn't hit that hard. All right, let's see who got first today. Yo, Steven got first for the first time. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Flamingo Jimbo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hello, Arcan Fry. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Hello, iBoy. Thank you so much for checking in for the very first time, Flamingo. We appreciate it. Hello, Fi. Hello. Steven checked in, Matsuma checked in, Briella checked in, Kane checked in. You're coming up on 3 digits there, Kane. Kai checked in. Who else checked in? Sunny checked in. 11 checked in. Dawn checked in. Hello, Cool Zone. Sagui! Pupty? Oh, that's cute. Lilson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Velma. Exactly. It's time. Hello, Rum. Hello. Who else checked in? Hello, Queer Theory. You're also coming up on 3 digits. Let's go. Hello, Tactical. Hello to Gremlin. Hello to Sagui. Thank you so much for subscribing back to the pack for your 7th month. Let's go. Doug, hello. How's it going, homie? It's going good. I went to a cosplay rave and it was amazing. Well, who did you cosplay? Velma is the coolest. I love her. Do you guys like the new paw? Do you like the new paw? Y'all. Okay, can we talk business? Hey, that's mine. You can't have that. Do you want it? You want it? Can we talk business? Rocktito? A Rockruff and Sprigatito? Okay, but if I were a dog Pokemon, I would be Growlithe. I would be Arcanine. If I were a fox Pokemon, I would be Ninetales. And if I were a cat Pokemon, I might actually be Sprigatito. That one's cute. That one's cute as fuck. But there's also Leafeon. I like the grass cats. Theo! Oh my gosh! How have you been? Alolan Ninetales? You think I'd be an Alolan Ninetales? Or is that you? Are you an Alolan? Oh my gosh, are we twinning on Ninetales? The grass cats. Arcatel Tito! That's so cute. We gotta make it happen. Guy's looking beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. He's also very cute, isn't he? Sorry. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Shit, that's pointy, bub. That's pointy and it'll shave down your teeth. We can play with this though. Boink. Oh. Oh, yeah, this got nothing on you. It can't hurt you. Boop, boop, boop. Well, it might hurt you if you like, oh my gosh, he was standing on his back legs. Oh, he wants it. He wants it. Hello, Nota. How are you? Cause Hazel is a Delphox? A Delphox. I am not Wiccan. I am not Wiccan. Yo, you can't actually have it. Give me that. No, you can't have it, Atomic. Hello, Night Warrior. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Bonk. What is, Delphox? Oh my god, that was my starter for X. Yep. They had a really good one, a really good set for X and Y, if I'm fully honest. Okay, well, now I want a chew toy, but I'm a cat. Can we just ignore the fact that this is a bone and pretend like it's a ball of yarn? Hey, pause in chat if you agree to pretend that this is a ball of yarn. Ball of yarn. Nor? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, never mind then. Ugh. Ugh. Freaking Rubik's Cube studying? Can solve it in like a minute, but to get any lore, I have to learn a method called CFOP. It's a lot of memorization. That's insane. That's insane. Fit check. Another one? You want to see it again? Who else wants to see it again? It's a fishbone. Oh, it's a fishbone. It is. Kitty pup. What? What are you doing? He has very slowly moved onto my my suitcase. It is not a dog bone. Oh, why do you keep getting under my feet? I don't want to stand on you. He's like, but Mom, crush me. Deceiver. Well, this song. What? Orza? But how am I supposed to be a grass cat with no za? Sharon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. That's your tail. Sorry. The dog is ever present. The dog is ever present. What's funny is that I wanted to dress as a cat today, too. So I was feeling all cat and shit, and now here I am just like barking. Where is that coming from? I'm telling you, it's that kitty pup. Some cats bark. Don't look at me like that. Munch on some real grass? No. No, I only want to eat things that are bad for me. Blame anxiety for the dog coming out? Do I have cat performance anxiety? Oh my god, maybe I do. Shit. That's actually crazy. Behold, the most adorably cute kitten pupper streamer lady in the whole world. Let us bathe in the glow of this goddess. Ah! Thank you. So I might have a gig. I'm still trying to figure out stuff for the cats, but I might have a gig like at the end of the month. So I gotta figure out cat stuff though. I might have to spend about $100 to get stuff for the cats. Gig doing what? Great question. I might have a go-go gig. I have 32 gigs. Oh, you weren't talking about RAM. I also have 32 gigs. I wish I had 32 gigs of go-go. Go-go juice? No. Go-go dancing. That, yes. Sorry, I read Deets Please, and what I actually read was D's Nuts, and thought I just got. Like Go-Go Gadget? No, like Go-Go Power Rangers! Go-Go Power Rangers! A Go-Gurt gig? Hell yeah. It's a little weird, but like a gig's a gig, you know? Hey, a gig. Met a cat girl at a cosplay rave. She was so cute, gave me some trinkets. Hell yeah. I've actually got a few of my trinkets here. I've gotten a turtle. I want to get little dogs, little puppies of these. And I have a seal. Look at him's tail. And I have the largest bunny you've ever seen. Let's compare the seal to the bunny. Imagine if she had a device she held to her vocal cords that made spoken vocal purrs happen. Spoken vocal purrs? I purr all the time. If you need to practice before the gig, I'm sure we'll be willing to suffer through it. Insane. They always said you were a go-getter. Or was it a go-getter? That is exactly how my brain works. See, I can purr. I did take that personally. Oma, 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 hi. Yeah. Yay. Oma. Hi. Tamron, welcome in. Welcome in. Chat needs to hydrate. Who's willing to drop the points for it? Someone do it now. You're being held at claw point. Someone do it now. Thank you, Sunny. I sippy, you sippy. We exclamation point sippy. I can just sense the thirst. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. I have like something stuck to my lashes. I'm here. I'm thirsty. It correlates. Yeah, exactly. Where's my tail? It's really unfortunate that I have a boneless tail. Unfortunate. I have a boneless tail. Anti-shrimp. I have a gym membership now. And if I'm gonna start doing, like, actually have the opportunity to do go-go, I need to start working on my cardio, like, genuinely. Went to my favorite card shop today. I must have sifted through thousands of cards to find 12 cards I needed for my magic deck. It was so much fun meeting new people as the shop was 15 minutes away from my house. That's so fun, though. Like, it's kind of therapeutic to just kind of like, no, and just like talk with people. That's so chill. Oh, here we go. Little lottery. Sorry I'm late, and don't ever apologize for being late. You are never late. You are always only on time. You're only ever just in time. That's how it works here. No one's ever late. No one's ever late. Who's treating you like this? Are your streamers like bullying you for not being here in the beginning of stream? Like the number of times, like, it's so funny because I have to like tell people. So clean, like a money machine. Thank you, Value. Thank you. Keeping the magic alive. What are these other streamers you speak of? That's the spirit, Doug. That's the spirit. Nah, we do like to support our other streamers. Just like if your streamer yells at you or like makes you feel bad for not, like genuinely makes you feel bad for not being there at the beginning of the stream, come to my stream. I'll take better care of you. Don't let them mistreat you. Don't let your streamers mistreat you. Don't let them. Don't let them. What is go-go? Oh, okay. So go-go dancing, it is so at like raves and stuff, you got your DJs, you got multiple people on the stage. You have your DJs, and then you have oftentimes dancers on the stage as well that are essentially, their entire purpose is to keep the audience dancing. So the whole purpose is to just like keep moving in a way that inspires people to at least move their bodies a little bit. And it keeps the vibes going. Yeah, it's the hype squad on stage. Exactly. Dog Mom Hazel will take care of you. Exactly. In cages or on platforms. Exactly. Or they'll just be on the stage. So if it's a smaller venue, they could just be like taking turns on stage, like walking onto the stage, dancing for a bit. They could come out together and just take up the rest of the stage. That happens very regularly. It's the vibe enforcer. Exactly. See, the difference between like a go-go dancer and just like dancing on stage is that like go-go, well, and just dancing is that go-go dancing not only is on stage but also has to be continuous. So like you don't really get a break. So you have like a 2 by 2 foot square that you can stand in often, Sometimes you get lucky and get the whole stage, but what's left of the stage. But like usually you get like a 2x2, 3x3 foot square, and then you got to dance for like hours at a time. So usually the dances are a little bit more toned down than like what's going on in the crowd at any given moment. You have like, it helps to show like high energy versus low energy, showing the crowd where they can like still rest and vibe and like what they can do for that. So a lot of it is like long endurance, like cardio and whatnot. You're not doing like crazy dancing. Value! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're not doing like crazy choreographed dancing. You have like, oftentimes there's not even really classes that are involved. You just kind of like learn your own style. For me, I do a lot of hand movements. I kind of turn my hands into like, I consider it almost like ribbon dancing. Or like ribbon fan dancing. I eventually want to learn how to do fan dancing. Not with the ribbons, but like fan dancing. Basically just like any kind of vibe like that. So it's long form dancing where it's you just do like little movements, and then eventually you'll get like a little bit heavier. Maybe you'll like move here, and also the movements have to look good on camera. So oftentimes it's like a lot of posing in the middle of it. I am very, very new to the concept. I'd focus on robot themed moves. That would be really good for a techno set. Unironically, that would be really good for a techno set. Hi Shadow, welcome in. How are you? Learn how to use fire poi. I think I have some friends that do that. Hold up. Those are like the fiery balls on strings, right? Yeah, it is. Fiery balls on strings. I would love to do that. I think I'd prefer fans. And the reason for that is because I used to do cymbals. So if I can even create my own style where I like DIY my own fans that do this. Let me see if I can show you guys what like what it looks like. So these cymbals, they have straps, and then you wrap the straps like around your hands so that it comes down and then around your wrist. And so when you do that, you can like flip the cymbals everywhere, and you can create what's essentially visual art from the shimmer of the cymbals, and you can make sounds and whatnot. What is the song? Bet. This is Alley Cat, Strangers. Here is the Spotify link for you guys. You could also do water poi, which is just manipulating your limbs into motions that resemble water. Yeah, that's so real. I mean, I kind of do something similar. I see it as like, if I were to give it a bending style, I'd call it light bending. Just got into Alley Cat's music. Dude, yeah. Alley Cat has some really good stuff. Cool thing about LED flow things like poi and hoops is that you can program them a lot depending on how high end they are. Yeah, that's very true. Thank you, Value. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Light bending is fire bending with extra steps. A little bit, yeah. It's just like, for me, so as a witch, not Wiccan, but am witch, I like manipulate energy regularly. And I see it as strings and like auras, basically. Those two things. So like movement of energy is strings. Direction of energy is strings. Whereas energy that is in place or is emanating from something is more like a fog, a colorful fog. So for me, I will manipulate energy as I'm dancing to physically like wrap myself in energy. So I'll kind of combine the two. Essentially, the idea comes from my hands are emanating energy, and as I move them, they leave light streaks. Think like long exposure photos where you use like lights and whatnot for them. So that's kind of like where that came from, but it also was inspired by cymbal dancing or cymbal visuals in like drumline, which is I was the lead cymbal. I learned a bunch of different visuals specifically to improve the prestige of the cymbal line. It was originally, when I first joined drumline in high school, I joined into the cymbal line as this thing that was just kind of like, oh, you didn't make it into the real drumline, so we're just going to put you in cymbals and you should practice the instrument you actually want to play. And then maybe you'll get into it next year. And that was like not chill for me. Like I didn't really like snare. I didn't really like bass. Certainly couldn't hold them. And then a tenor is kind of just the halfway point in between. Didn't really like that. The tenor is the one with a bunch of drums. Didn't really like that either. So when I got put on cymbals, I was like, oh my God, this is fucking amazing. So I went online onto YouTube to find cymbal visual tutorials. And there was this one from a college, a university from like the 90s or the early 2000s. It had to be the early 2000s, but Ella, thank you so much for the subscribble. Back to the pack for your 10th month, first 10 on subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ross, congratulations on your second double number. 22 check-ins is nothing to scoff at. Ella, nice. 69 check-ins. Let's go. Hazel is our appointed Poivatar. We must help her master it all. Should I do like, should I figure out how to do movements that feel like different elements? Oh wait, you're Velma, right? Today I'm Velma. You can't really, here. Let me sit like this so you guys can see like the whole fit. The whole fit. The whole thing. What happened to the goal? We have a new one. We have a new one. Value, thank you so much. Oh yeah. Is it connected to the last goal? Sort of. So it does an estimate of how much something is going to actually land in the goal amount. And then it recalculates later on according to like where the subs like came from, essentially. So if the amount looks different, it's because it is. Yeah, it like recalculates because there's different. It like converts to. Oh, Baba, you just bonk your head. Oh. Learn on stream to practice for IRL raving. Is that what you want? Bro just like walked away. He was like, okay, that hurt. I'm going. Probably because Treasure Train sucked out 35% of the take home. That is also part of it. Yeah. So we did lose a little bit, but the way that like the reason why treasure trains are so big and so like important is because one, you get to spend less money on support. So you're supporting not only me with the finances that come through from the subs, but also it supports the community for people who may not be able to afford their own subscription. But on top of that, maybe people who have never heard of me before. So we expand the community. So like the value is still there, regardless of the discount and regardless of how much that might come out of my own pocket. I think about half of that comes out of my own pocket. And then this shit's good. And then on top of that, they've also found through a lot of data that they gathered from their like beta testing. Forgot to pet you before I go. Yeah, don't lurk without petting me. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now you have a good lurk. But they also found through like their extensive data that they gathered through the beta that people tend to spend more overall, even with the discount, because it's cheaper for them. So more people are able to participate. Thank you, Value. Thank you. In DJ news, my Twitch auto-navigated me to some DJs last night, and they were pretty 3 out of 10. Glad it wasn't a raid targeter. Would have questioned your music taste for a day or two. Oh no. Oh no. No, I know some really good DJs. My favorite DJ, period, is SDM Studios, is Steven. However, second to that, there's, I'd say pretty equally, I like Henny and Find the Rabbit. They have similar styles. I feel like Find the Rabbit does a little bit more anime, whereas but in the same genre, whereas Henny like leans away from the anime but has the same genre, that bass heavy EDM. Really love it. My favorite is Glitch Mob and Adventure Club. I don't think I've heard of either of those. I got the name of my tea, Lapsang Souchong. I've never heard of that before. What kind of tea is it? You have to like the smoke stuff. It's a smoked tea. Can't tastes like a campfire. I fucking love campfires. Anything that smells or tastes like a campfire, I'm like, yes, give it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Glitchcore. Glitchcore isn't so bad. Another sippy. Are you calling chat thirsty? Is that what you're doing? Damn. Okay. Thank you, Kane. Hi, Sippy. You, Sippy. We, Sippy, Sippy. I've never heard of either of any of those. DJ Shadow, Crush, and Cam. Shadow's coming to my town in October. Dude, hell yes. Being able to see your favorite DJs. Oh, you know what? Jan is also really good, but completely different style. Jan is really good. She does do streaming, actually. I've met her in person. She was so sweet. Oh my gosh, she was so sweet. Thank you, Oma. Have a great rest of your day. Ugh, hopefully, yeah, hopefully I'll get to see you later. Oh my gosh, I was about to say the same thing before I read your message. I also need hydration. I'm packing right now and I'm sweaty. Damn, I am not packing right now. I'm not sweaty enough. I'm not sweating, y'all. Shadow produced Nobody Speak for Run the Jewels. They used a song in the Always Sunny season trailer. I've never heard of that before. I want to learn heels dance so that I can incorporate some of those moves, like basic heels dance, so I can incorporate some of those moves into um like my go-go dancing. If it's going to be a thing. So I might have a gig at the end of the month for go-go dancing. However, it what's a heels dance? Heels dance. It is essentially dancing in heels. It's think like sexy hip hop. Sensual. Very sensual dancing. Thank you, Value! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, you're so sweet! 420 break, let's go. Come to Vegas? Yeah, I'll be going to a con. It's gonna be a cosplay con, so I'm trying to figure out how I can get my ears to work for a Pokemon. And I think I've figured it out. And oh my god, Steven's so sweet. Steven's gonna go pick me up a rave fit that's like super cute and it's really flowy. So I'm thinking of doing 9 tails, but because I only have one tail and ain't no way am I buying 8 more of the same kind that's a $200 tail, I was gonna incorporate the concept, the idea of multiple tails with like flowy long pieces to the skirt. It's like desert fae something or something. So it's like the right color. And no, it's not going to be a Lowland Vulpix. It's just going to be like the normal 9 tails. Cuz a Lowland it's blue toned and I need a warm tone thing. But yeah, it's going to look really good. I'm really excited for it. And so I'm going to wear my Princess Pankiki puppy ears with the white to orange with the tail, the matching tail, to give it that like, okay, now you have the idea of the tail and then you have the concept of the multiple tails with the skirt. I'm really excited about that. I've been thinking about having some glowing paint for my tats because I've been wearing tank tops for my raves now. Dude, yeah, that would look so good. I used to go to Level Up Expo every year. I think SDM goes to damn near every like anime con and like gamer con like in the country. I guess in the area. Dude's like, dude he goes, it's almost con season after his 3-month break. And I'm like, no. How many months a year are you going to cons? And he goes, like 9. No, you have an off season. There's a difference. You have a non-con season, and then you have con year. But I'm really excited. So he's gonna try and see if I can. I mean, it's not. It may or may not happen because I have to figure out if the benefit to it is gonna be like worth the cost. But I mean, it could be fun. If it turns out, it could be fun. He's a con artist, no, for real. In this economy, I know, right? Well, he's working those cons, is the thing. Like, he works cons. I'd be down to work with him. I have not heard the new BTS album. I actually don't go like seeking new releases for a lot of K-pop. I should. I really should. Deep end. Ooh. You know, fragrances is all. Here's one thing I got obsessed with during COVID. I have 2 smoky fragrances I love. One is called The Fireplace and is big comfy. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, I do actually really like fragrances. The 2 that I have are Carolina Herrera's not Big Girl, Good Girl Blush, the shoe. And then I have Paris Hilton's Gold Rush, which is the dress. It's gorgeous. I feel like a princess. And they smell amazing together. Yes, the specific shoe that I have with that color is Good Girl Blush. The Good Girl line, the shoes, is called Good Girl overall. Like the whole line is called Good Girl. But then each one has a different type. So depending on the color of the shoe, it's going to be a different style, a different version of the line. So you have Good Girl Blush. There's one with like a really dark shoe, one with like a glittery shoe. My mom has those. Yeah, they're called Good Girl. Down in the deep goes now. I wish Seattle had more cons. I would go to so many. Yeah, I think it's because it's so like rainy that it's hard to make money at Seattle cons. But there's SakuraCon. Those are the only 2 cons I had gone to for a very long time until TwitchCon. There's SakuraCon. If you don't know what that is, it's the spring anime convention that happens over Easter weekend every year in Seattle. It's a really good one. The reason they chose Easter weekend is because it's the cheapest. Look great in rose, champagne, coral. I bet I like this color on you. I do like those colors. I really do. Rose, champagne, and coral. I love a good dusty rose. It's so good. Or mauve. Specifically like a dusty mauve is really nice. Anything that's like warm toned, neutral-ish. Mm-hmm. They don't have Naughty Coffee Stand Con? I know, right? They should. Spicy Coffee Con. Spicy Coffee Con. Love me any pink. Yeah, you get it, Atomic. Yeah, mauve. I really do like them. We should have a fur con called Rainforest. Some gross folks ruined it back in 2014, so they canceled further cons. No. See, the weird thing about Seattle is that they're actually horribly behaved. I don't know what it is about Seattle that is like I'm a little embarrassed by how Seattle tends to behave when in like large groups. In small groups, amazing. But in large groups, Seattle cannot behave. I am ashamed. Like, individualism is really, really big there. So, like, bigger than most of the states I've found. So, it's when you have to be respectful of others that you don't even know, Seattle can't handle that. Because it values individuality too much. I am also ashamed. How hard is it to behave in a hotel? That's what I'm saying. It's not that hard. Mm. Rainforest was like the third largest fur con in the States. Wait, we used to have a fur con called Rainforest. I thought you said we should have. I don't know why I read that as we should have, not we used to. That actually existed? That sucks. So weird. What's your plan for the day? We gotta finish up. I really don't want to. Like, I just want to stand here. I've been kind of giving my feet a rest. I gotta take some pain meds before we get started because like all my joints kind of hurt. But that's okay. That's okay. What? I dated a girl who tried so hard to convince me that cons are like a vacation from moral consequences, so I have a hard time breaking the association with my ex. A vacation from moral consequences? No. What? Nader Raider, that's so cute. I love that. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm really glad you said ex. Like, no longer together. Like, bye-bye. Like, ew. Like, the fuck? Forget. Legitimately, she's like, no, but it was at a con. What in the psychosis is that? People will do This is really ADHD approved. This is so good. I love this one so much. Oh, it's Subtronics. It's Scream Saver. Duh. Scream Saver. Farron, hi! How are you? We're talking about cons and the fact that there's crazy people out there who think that like cons are a way to get out of moral consequences. That's insane! Ferret. Get what? Get what? I might have a gig at the end of the month for go-go dancing. Maybe. Trying to see if I can make it work. The biggest issue is the cats. Shweem. Shweem. Yeah. Yeah, someone said, this shit's crazy. Someone said, I dated a girl who tried so hard to convince me that cons are like a vacation from moral consequences. So I have a hard time breaking the association of my ex begging multiple dudes. Insane! Actually crazy! Saving up the money, making very specific spending decisions, planning with your job as an adult to make sure your days are covered, getting babysitters if you need them. What part of this is, It takes way more psychological energy for me to go to a con than to go to work for 4 days, right? Okay, I will be real, like, the secluded, separate social environment that is a convention does make it somewhat feel like it is different from everyday society, that you are separating yourself from everyday society for a few days. So like that I understand, where like things feel different. You're living a completely like different life for a few days, which is something that I totally get. However, going to the extent to say that it is a vacation from moral consequences is like, that is a level of psychosis, a deviation from reality I have never actually experienced. It is something where I have found that a lot of people, and myself included, when getting what the? What'd I do? pen drop. Holy shit. I mean, if that's what you want to do at a con, sure, but like free of consequences? I don't know. Like exactly. Like I will be the first to say that because you feel separated from like life in general, usually that from like usual life, that it is a little bit more of a temptation to behave in a way that you normally wouldn't. I understand that. That level though is like what I just said, what they thought. Not even on the screen. It's always wet in chat. Ferret's over here lubricating the chat. Hey Luna, welcome in. Oiler, hashtag oil in the chat. You guys feel oiled up? It's because we're around like-minded individuals. We feel like we're in a comfortable village. Everyone associates discomfort with everyday socializing, and truly it shouldn't feel like that. That's so real. Like, you made that decision with your whole ass. I love that you, with the entirety of your ass. You want to see the fit? Firstly, let me read off the names real quick. Congratulations to Hazard Pig, Gongmata, to Soggy Bread, Robottle, Nea Valley Redneck, Heart Attack, Bablona, and Luna for getting a gifted sub. No, buddy. I gotta show my fit. Not yet. Nope. That's why you wait for your significant other to be sufficiently drunk and you write up a contract stating that anything is okay at a con and you have them sign it. Atomic gets it. Yeah. It's okay to have that be the case in your relationship as long as you have that like written out. Also don't write up a contract when you're drunk. No. When you're sober, you can both sign it, and then like if they try to retaliate, you can be like, listen, we agreed that this was okay. No, like as someone who lives lifestyle kink, like that is something that is absolutely available. Is like you can, like, I don't know if people realize this, but you don't have to be normal. You can be weird. You can be weird. It's okay. Like, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You can be weird. It's okay. You can be different. You can be different. You can have a weird ass contract that only goes for a singular con where it's like, yeah, pretend you're single for a weekend. That's fine. But you have to be of sane and consensual mind in order to consent with that. Like you have to be of sane and sound mind in order to consent to that. But you can do that. Like that is, you can bring it up. That's fine. That's okay. That is okay. Like that is something that like even like if I wanted to do that, like I would feel like I would have to be in a relationship where I felt comfortable with that. I would only want to be in a relationship where I felt comfortable bringing up my desires like that. If that was one of my desires, I would only want to be in a relationship that I felt comfortable enough bringing that up. And it's okay for them to also say no. Cover the contract with a field trip form, make them sign. No, don't do that. No, do not lie to your partners. DK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. We do have a fit check. Yeah, it's unfair to the other person if you don't bring it up because you never know what people like are willing to grow into if you don't talk about it, you know? Like, I'm the sort of person who would absolutely be down for like multiple handlers, but only one of them would be a romantic one, you know? Ailman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. So like, I would be totally down to have like dog sitters, pet sitters. I would be down for that. I'd be down for like 5 of them. But that would have to be okay with my partner, you know? I think we're forgetting the comic book part of the Comic-Con. Wait, Comic-Con? No, I'm not talking about Comic-Con, I'm talking about any con. There are many different types of conventions. You have like TwitchCon and VidCon, which are video cons, and like content cons. There's like TikTok specific cons as well. I think it's called YF or something like that. And you have to be invited to it, but it's there. You have music conventions. They are technically we call them festivals, but those are conventions as well. You have furry conventions, you have swap meets, you have, but I guess those are technically not cons. You know, like all those things. I'm at work. Hi, Wolf. Hello. I've been gaslit and verbally harassed into doing things or going places I never wanted to go. Consent is key in any form of relationship type. The only time little white lies are okay if you're planning legit, unharmful, loving surprises. Yeah, the only lies that are okay are temporary and have an expiration date. The truth comes out eventually, that type of vibe. Sarcasm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I went to a Tennessee con. There's also cosplay cons and anime cons and all sorts of different things. Oh yeah. Am I married? No. I'd be shoving that ring in people's faces. I'd be that kind of girl. I'm such a hopeless romantic. I'd be like, oh my god, yeah, me and my husband, me and my wife, you know. Wanna be insane. Look at my fat ring, except it's like this tiny. I want a little one. Actually, what I really want, my dream ring would be like kite cut and have it look like it was made by the elves, so that like the wedding band matches the engagement ring, and I want to have a non-diamond main stone. $50? Oh my goodness, Ron, thank you. Value with the 50? Thank you so much. Thank you. Champagne diamond? Big diamonds are too bougie. I feel that way too. Some people enjoy that, you know? Like it's a symbol of status. But for me, it's like, as long as the main stone isn't a diamond, I'm good. And like it's kite cut. I want that. I want non-diamond main stone, kite cut, and the wedding band to match with it. And then, so like it stacks really well. And then I would want it to look like it was forged by the elves. Can't you be the one to hold and I lose you? What? Have I already lost the one to call when I lose control? Cons seem interesting. I genuinely might go to a furry con here in the next year or two if I decide on my persona. The suits are so cool creativity-wise. Honestly, it might even be worth it to go before you decide your persona so that you can get ideas of what other people have done. Because shocking, there's like a lot of really good ideas out there. I would recommend it. But that sounds like so much fun. I've actually never been to a furry specific con, but I have gone to a furry swap meet. That's where I got my very favorite mug I've ever had. It will be coming with me in the car. Like, it's gonna be my only cup. It's a handmade mug. It's so beautiful. No idea what I just stumbled onto, but you have the prettiest eyes. Thank you, Riol. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Well, welcome in. Hello, my name is Hazel. I'm the hazelnut pup, or I guess cat today. And I'm doing a Velma cosplay. Cosplay, if you will. I do need to decide on a suit type too. My favorites are the kigurumi. Those are really cool. Like the Chinese style. Those are really cool. Just got gifted a sub. What do we do on this channel? Hello! Welcome in, Lizard. We do a lot of chatting and then just like a variety of things from that. But most of the time we just kind of like talk about whatever we want and then I bring you along with my days. Oh yeah. Johannesburg, South Africa? Hello? No, we do not do Battlefield 6. Sorry. Although I have played games that I've played. Overwatch, Minecraft, Civ 6 is one that we just got into not too long ago. I have A lot of cozy games that I like to play, strategy, that sort of thing. Stay away from me, Jezebels. Thank you, Value! Semi-realistic and hyper-realistic are top tier, but I'm very biased. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I lose control. I lose control. Want to call when I lose control. Irish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm so sorry you can't post links. It thinks that you posted a link. Lazarus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. It's Ethereum in me. I want to emulate realism. I am Doug, thank you, not a cartoon. But I also think all suits are valid and cute in their own ways. This is very true. As someone who's not Ethereum, I really like the, you can send it directly to me if you want. Send it to my Discord. Llama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Send me some of your energy. Wusha wusha. Lizard fingers. Wusha wusha. Here you go. I'd love to give my future partner an engagement ring that combines with their wedding band, so it's like an engagement upgrade. It's armor. Exactly, right? Isn't that sick? Oh, cute. Oh yeah, Ferret, you can post that in the stream moments in the Discord. Of course, of course. A toonie suit? A toonie suit. Never heard of this. Oh, cute. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you! Thank you, Value! I appreciate that! Yeah, those are really cute. Those are really cute. The really cartoon style suits. I see those as like, I didn't know what they were called. I always called them the Western style. Because like Kigurumi is the Eastern style, often. Droop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I wanna start going to the gym more often. That'll come up soon. Oh, but I have to actually do things in the office. Grr. Okay, I'm tempted to like Marie Kondo this shit. I'm really tempted to Komuri this shit. Like just put everything in a pile in the center and deal with it that way. Wishing bell, luck for you, me, and everyone in between. Let's go. Allegedly it does nothing, but I think that it gives us some good luck. But you're moving, huh? You don't want weights. I have a gym membership, and the biggest thing is that while I don't want weights, I do want like cardio workouts, and the Stairmaster is the best for me for that, because I found that it really helps with like getting my heart rate up without heavily impacting my joints, which is like what running and stuff does. Although perhaps an elliptical would be good too. You've been going to the gym again? Let's go, Sugui. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great tactic. Just throw everything in the center of the room. There's some things that I have to like clean up before I do that. Not everything is available for stream watching. I heard swimming's good for the joints. I have also heard that. I don't love being wet like that. I don't mind it sometimes, but I've got to have something else that counteracts that is genuinely worse. Like being way too hot. Value, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I've been taking creatine and protein. I probably won't be doing much of that, but caffeine, yeah, hell yeah. Although Ghost does have some really good like pre-workout stuff. They no longer have their gamer line, which sucks, but you could swim in cheese. It's much different. You know what? That is different. That's for sure. But yeah, like Stairmaster, I don't have to turn it on very high. If I'm using it as a way to get my cardio going, then I really only have to put it on like 1 or 2. And then 10 minutes in, my heart rate's up pretty high. If I put it up to 3, it starts to hit like majorly high. But, you know, as long as I have... Oh, this playlist is one of those that like, that Spotify does for me. But I can give you the playlist that a lot of this is based off of. Hold on. I called it Rave Puppy, and it's inspired by Animals by Martin Garrix. That was the original one. The extended version. Here you go. You guys are allowed to snag this. There you go. She put my name with yellow hearts. Thank you! Cassidy, holy shit, 27 months. How has it been that long already? E-Rob wants to collab? Who's that? Also, please don't call me girl. You can call me my lady. Everyone keeps telling me I'm skinny, but I don't think I'm skinny. Skinny's subjective, you know? Like, everything is so, like, gray area, you know? E-Rob wants to collab, my lady. Who is that? Who is that? I'm sorry, I haven't heard of them before. Have them come into my chat so I can go check out their channel. I don't do a lot of collaborations, but time is also subjective. Yeah. You ever heard of E-Money? I don't think it's past my ears. I've heard of Z-Rob. See, that's my first thought. That's who I was thinking of, Cassidy. We must be running in the same circles, Cassidy. We must be. Hazel's trim and lovely, not scary skinny. I appreciate that. I do everything that I can to gain weight. For whatever reason, I struggle a lot with gaining weight. I feel like it's an equal but opposite thing to what most people are like dealing with. It's the sort of thing where like I'm never hungry, but I need food, which is very difficult. It's very difficult to force myself to eat when I don't want to. What's your Twitter? Why my Twitter? What kind of content do they do? I don't use Twitter. Cyriac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you? Modular dumbbells for home, and that's been a game changer. That's so real. Well, I just got a really expensive gym membership so that I can use like their showers and their massage chairs and shit. Yeah. Sorry. The dog in me. It wants to claw its way out of my skin. Running in circles is how I got here. Oh my god, me too. Were you chasing your tail? Because I was chasing mine. Owen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Likely change in about a decade. I won't struggle anymore, but I bet your metabolism will always be good. I don't hate it. Like, I recognize that like the struggle that I experience is one that a lot of people like would trade with me, I guess. Like, I feel weird talking about it because I know it's like the opposite version of what like a lot of like diet culture has you believe. But I'm always trying to gain weight. I can't do it though. I can't do it though. Casper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Can I drive a fursuit around? Suit's on the back burner for a bit, but we'll get one soon after. Oh, that's real. That's real. I've been trying to lose weight. That's fair. Honestly, for me, like, I know that, like, if I'm eating well, I tend to sit anywhere between 115 and 125, depending on what kind of food I'm eating. Value! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you! But I usually can only get myself up to 115 for whatever reason. Once I left high school, let's go donuts! Losing weight is my big goal. I don't have much to lose, but it needs to go. Yeah, like I don't have a lot to gain either. But I'm trying my best. Cause for me, like I lose a lot of my ability to like be strong with how little weight that I have compared to like my body type and my height. So with that, like I want to be able to like gain more muscle, and to do that you need more meat on your bones than I've got. Want to fully transition physically and lose weight before I go suit shopping. That honestly, a cheaper like transitional suit might be good. Like I think I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't wait until you have your ideal body. You should wait only as long as is financially reasonable to just go for it, you know? Like for finances that makes sense, but when it comes to like ideal body, I'm going to be real, none of us are going to have our ideal body. Not a single one of us is going to have our ideal body. We will, even if we hit the one that we previously thought was the ideal, we will eventually change our minds. So like, you know, being okay enough to just go for it, you know? 100.8? That is very light. That is very light. I couldn't even hold my own body up when I was at that weight. Especially when it comes to transition, because the muscle definition can definitely make a suit fit different. That's fair. That's what tailoring's for. If you get a cheaper one, you can wear it now and then get your, like, graduation suit later, you know? I have broader shoulders, so I look bigger per se, but I love eating, so it's a counteracting thing. Damn, can I have your love for eating, please? I'll take a little bit. I'll take a little, please. I find eating to be such a meh experience. Like, I don't enjoy it enough to, and that's part of the reason why I struggle to eat. Not only do I not feel hunger, really, like I literally just don't even feel it. But on top of that, when I do eat, I'm like, yeah, that was okay. I can barely afford to pay attention. Why waste time while I wait and say 6 birds, 1 stone? 6 birds? 6 of them. That's a lot of birds. Can I have one? Please? I have a trench coat that used to fit me fine. Now I swim in it. Ooh, see, that's even better. If you can get bigger, like, if you can have a bigger item than what you normally would need, you can tailor that down so easily. That is money. I do recognize that. But, you know, the concept is still there. Michael, congratulations on 100 check-ins. My goodness, first 3-digit number. 10 tens. Double you, Michael. Thank you so much. 100 streams. I can't believe it. If they could just make a nutrient-rich kibble I could eat with milk, I'd just have that. Yeah, if they could make, like, actually, like, nutrient-rich cereal, I'd do that. Yeah. Nothing at all to me. It was a $300 coat when still in the store, almost 30 years ago. It's a lot of money. Even these days, $300 is a lot of money. Takes to set me free. Ooh, excuse mom. A matching fedora? Oh no. Bloop, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I actually gotta, like, get this shit going. Alright, I'm tasking all of the chat with something. Honeybees are not a treat. Quite the opposite, actually. But I like bees. Please? I had 2 eggs and a couple of meat sticks earlier, and I'm still hungry. What the fuck? You want us to fix your transmission? No? No? Yeah, that! That! Jacob, welcome in! How are you? Just finishing listening to a book about quantum physics. Dude, that's fun! I love that. What was your favorite part that you learned? I need you guys to keep me on task. This is gonna be my trick for the day. Finishing up all of my stuff. So we gotta get to it. Do your shelves look like they have ears on purpose? No, I didn't even think about that, but they do. Oh my god. Dawn. Making me so happy. You're so real. It was good seeing you as well, Sugui. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Get to it, pup. But I don't wanna. Gravity's effect on time dilation? That shit's fun. I do really like that concept. That's a really fun concept to lean into. Well, you asked us to keep you on track. I did. I did. Sorry, I got slept. Where the fuck is that Anna? That cross map sleep dart, for real! What the fuck? They gotta nerf that shit. Hello, gods? Hi, Angel! Angel, is this you? Is this you? What in the Be Not Afraid is happening on my face right now? On my way home from the Ren Fair? Hell yeah. Go get off your butt and do your stuff. Whoops, my bad. This is Angel. Literally Angel. Okay, you know what? I have one last sip. I sip, you sip. I sip, you sip, we sip. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. All right, I'm out. Okay. We must. We must. Okay, the first thing is I gotta put away some stuff that, like, is TOS. Does it have to be, though? Because, like, no. Look, I have these really cute bracelets, and they even have a way to, like, hang it from, like, a hook. They're super cute, look, and then you can, like, hang them on a hook. Like this. They're so useful. They're so useful. And they have their own, like, organization on them. And it's, like, never gonna fall off, either. It's so nice. Oh! Oh! Look at that. We're gonna watch like a sniper. It's just more comfortable this way. This requires me to put my elbow out. This allows me to hold my whole body together in one place. I actually do put it on the back of my wrist on my right hand. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I started either. Okay, I'm gonna move all of these blankets out to the living room, and that should clear up a little bit of brain space. Because I'm literally just gonna like stack them on the bed. There's a couple that fell. There's... Oh no! Okay, no, you would never get banned. No, no, no. Let's take this thing out of here. Okay. Okay. Next thing I want to do is I want to sort this. I have this drawer down here you can kind of see that I want to sort the clothes for. Maybe reduce the weight that's in it because it's a plastic drawer. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate it. And then slip those into this drawer over here. Maybe it would even be worth it to move the whole set over here, but maybe not. Yeah. I want to make space over here for my chair, though. So that requires that I move some stuff around. I will be moving this set of drawers over here, though. There's a lot of stuff on it. I fucking love Halsey. I've never heard this one before. This is Halsey, right? Moving the cage too? Yeah, not today, but it will eventually go. It's gonna get packed up. I'm gonna use the mat that's in it. Yeah, it is Halsey. Bring me the horizon and Halsey. Let's go. I did not bonk my... Damn it. No, you know what? This is good. This is good. This movement is good. This is cardio. Um... I'm just trying to move this set of drawers. I'm gonna go make some water real quick. Okay, another electrolyte drink. Welcome back, Shadow. So the whole point of all this was so that I can move my chair, and then I put everything in the spot where I need to move my chair to. Get high, get high, get high. Nation army couldn't hold me back. Oh, I gotta do my PT today too. There we go. I'm mad that this didn't work out. Sorry. Hi! Hi, Soulful. How are you? Welcome in, Liquid. Congratulations on 510 check-ins. Thank you so much for 50. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. Get 'em off. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Rip 'em off. Time right behind my back. Self at night, I can't forget. Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate that. Now, I do not remember how to get this thing to fold in on itself. Like, that's one of them, but like, then it's supposed to also curve in on itself. And it's supposed to fit in the in this. Huh. Nice. Good, you guys can see me. I cannot see you though. Here we go. GG! Dance time, yeah, for real. Uh-oh. My finger's snagged. So now I gotta take care of that. Watching you do your nails reminds me of the sailing gif of him sharpening his claws. Holy shit. What a compliment! Oh my god. I've been reading a book that is so good, and I really want to share with you guys like some of the really cool stuff from it eventually. We'll probably do that when we're like hanging out in the park. I want to finish the book first. I want to notate it, but I've never notated a book before. I don't really know what that means, but like it's so good and has made me think so deeply that I want to make note of these things. Probably shouldn't listen to this song on stream, huh? Yeah, we should be okay. Okay. I'm really struggling with this new nail shape. It's only been a couple months of me doing this nail shape, and the previous one was just like straight up claws. But they broke so often that I really wanted to try something new. And this nail is perfect. And it usually is. Like that's the shape that I want. And I'm really struggling to replicate that across my nails. Okay. Now it won't snap. Oh, it will. What the fuck? There you go. I can't have it snag because I'll eat my nails. Your pants are showing! How embarrassing! Don't look! Actually, this is one that I did. In the cage? Me. Although I'm gonna have to put it up for a bit. No, Bob Ross, for real! I was really proud of that. It took me a while to finish it. It's based off of a photo that I took while I was visiting home. AirPods! No Wi-Fi pets! Heck! Heck! Arson! Oh, hi. How are you, GDT? Welcome in. How are you? Happy little trees, for real. I don't need them to be well folded. 1, 2, 3, close your eyes, shall see. Round and around and around me. 1, 2, 3, close your eyes and you shall see. Round and around and around. Okay. How's the packing going? It's going so slow, admittedly, but we're getting there. What the fuck? Okay, I did a little bit too much. My bad. These drawers are like super frustrating to work with. Just started getting around to spring cleaning. I may finish by fall. No, that's real. Ah, the top I was looking for. The matching top to this skirt. Actually, I'm gonna use all of these and the bag, so This is a painting that I thrifted. It's so cute. It is so much easier to keep doing something than it is to start objects in motion or whatever. Isn't it good? The playlist that I sent? Yeah, I really like it. I've been curating it for years. Do you guys know this song? Okay, I'm gonna hold off on kind of finished a lot of the clothes. So I kind of want to put my tech bag together. There we go. You don't know this? What? Double hug! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. What? I don't know what this is. Hi! Hi, Ruby! How are you? This playlist is not... this is just random EDM songs that Spotify's put together for me, so if I send it to you, it's not going to send you the same music, but I can send you my Rave Puppy playlist. It's a lot of the same music. 33, let's go! Triple double number! This is not a very utilized bag. But it is a nice one, you're right. Just have extra stickers. I'll probably put them on that. Morning rain clouds up my window. I can't sleep at all. And if oh my god! I found it! Reminds me, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh, it almost fits, but not quite. Clouds up my window. This doesn't either. Bitch! Even if I could be brave, my love reminds me it's not so bad, not so bad. Running rain clouds up my window. I can't. This is my laptop. Be great. Sunny! Sunny! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hot Friends raid. How are you guys? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Hazel. I'm the hazelnut pup, although today I am a cat. And I'm packing up for the nomadic life, so I have to go through literally everything I own and figure out if I can downsize. I have a storage unit. It's just a matter of how much do I actually want to keep. What did you guys do for stream? How are you? What were you up to? You know how to dial on a rotary phone? What? I mean, yeah. Oh my god! When I accidentally printed them super freaking big. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. DJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yay! It's ready. A banger, yes. Going. Hey, best guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. This is for my Switch. I don't know if I'm gonna bring my Switch with me. I like never play it. The only game I would play on it is the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. But I have other games on my DS I can play. I'll keep this with the. Well, I can bring it. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, Opacho. Got mead? Hell yeah. Lavender honey mead? Dude, that sounds delicious. The fuck? Hell yeah. Is this C to C? No, then why do I have this out? Jillionaire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you? I'm a fool. I didn't get any USB ports. Or, sorry. Normal USB blocks. Ugh, to get to them is gonna be so difficult. I really don't want to. I need to get at least one. I'm like gone. Okay. I'm gonna be out for... Owie. Dissociation. No, I don't often smoke on stream. Like, checking out. I don't know why. I think I'm overstimulated.
She put my name with yellow hearts. Her favorite color.
It took me that long to pull this out of there. Ugh. My goodness. Hey, Big Pumpkin, welcome in. How are you? What's in the cage? Not a whole lot, just pillows, stuffies. Okay. Thought maybe something like a Bengal cat, but oversized. Kind of. Yeah. Oh my god, I had some out already. That really pissed me off. Thank you, Silva. I'm just really dizzy. Water can help with being dizzy. You're right. Duffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. I have tea and I'll be drinking it on my arson cup. Oh my god! Hell yeah! Hashtag merch. Grape water. Ooh. Have some like workout hydration mix. Y'all, I got tummy problems. Ooh.
She put my name with yellow hearts.
Sunny, thank you. Thank you. 24 months, 2 years. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You over here cheering me up. I don't know, like I'm overwhelmed. I'm tired. My stomach hurts, my ankles hurt, my knees hurt, my hips hurt. I don't know, like I slept well last night. I ate. I've been drinking plenty of water. Electrolyte water even. I don't know why I feel so bad. I have eaten today, yeah. A couple of times. But I don't know what's up. Be overhydrated? Yeah, but I normally don't feel like this overhydrated, you know? I think it's just a not so good body day. I do IRL sometimes, and we'll be doing almost exclusively IRL for a while. Once we go nomadic, it's just a matter of getting to that point. There's so much clutter everywhere. I don't really know where to put it. Hello, how are you? No, no more sippy sippy. I'm gonna say no for now. You have a place of residence you're moving to? No, I'll be in my car. Yeah. I'm like super dissociated and like Lloyd, don't be a child. Spell the whole thing out. Ain't no way you look like that and you talk like that. It's fucking weird. I have a tail on because I wear ears and tails. I know. Shocker. Hey, cringe is not an insult here. Zoful. No, no. Am I a Texas girl? I used to live in Houston, but we actually met through a mutual moderator. I've said my piece. Alright. Chill. A man who knows how to shut the fuck up. Sorry, don't talk to me like that. You know? Don't come at me sideways in my own chat. Curiosity, though? I'm here for it. No, I met Sunny because we both have the same moderator. And dude was like, "Hey, you should rate this person. I think you'll like her." I was like, "Bet, okay." So I did. And she was super sweet. And then on top of that, I met her at TwitchCon as well, and it was like actually sick. So she and I are friends now. I love the motto so much. It's such a good one. These are the only two I actually like. Massive cage or tiny human? Massive cage. Massive cage. This thing is built for Great Danes. Yeah, my pride and joy. Boost, welcome in. Congratulations on 5 tens. Thank you for 50 check-ins. How are you doing today? I am not tiny. Oh. Is that your cage? Invite me in, please. You're welcome to go hang out in there if you want. It's all like set up and everything still. Shorter than me. Okay. But I'm not tiny. I'm just shorter than you. I have so many of these stupid things now. These two and one more are the only ones that I use. I'll probably put these away. I need to go find the other one. I think it's like cutting into me. Every time I bend over. Okay, I added a bandit. Who's breaking legs? Why are we breaking legs? What? Do I work out? Every once in a while. I just got a gym membership for a whole bunch of different reasons. So I'm planning on going to the gym to work my cardio and do my PT, my at-home PT. But most of my working out happens at a physical therapist's office. I go twice a week. I got the bad joints. Look at this cute ass pin. Look at this. Oh my god. Going on my backpack. There we go. Cheese touch. I guess I'm throwing it away. He doesn't want it. Gramps said it best. I'm like 60% leg. Bonk! Bonk! Thank you for the pets, the Wi-Fi pets. Hello, Princess Leia. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Yeah. I can look over here when I get overwhelmed because it's done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Oh, and little bitty, thank you for the love. I don't really know what to do about these. Like, I can't. I want fruit snacks. Should I take a puff? Do you think that'll help? I worry it'll make me tired. Maybe they were smaller back then. Uh-huh. Yeah, that. Yeah, you're probably right, Ferret. I probably shouldn't. I've got no clue where my bag for these went. What's the book's name I'm reading? Which book? There's one that I'm really interested in, and it's called Everyday Clairvoyant that I've been reading. I really like it. Y'all, I am struggling. Give me like an hour or so, and I'll probably be back up and running. Heck yeah. For that one, you've got to be real, like, spiritually open-minded. But it's a great read. I already ate the fruit snacks. This is round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Cassidy, bring me some nuggies. I am an imbecile, so it might be tough, I ain't gonna lie. I don't mean like... I mean, for that one, you can't come at it from a typical Christian mindset. Lychee soju sounds so nummy, the fuck? Thank you, Colors. That's my boy. What? Meow. Meow. That's my boy, it's Kitty! Exclamation point Kitty! Can we snuggle? You, me? Snuggle? Yeah? Bet. Sweet. Right here. Soju, that's what I was gonna try. Yeah, yeah. Yogurt, specifically peach yogurt, soju, or lychee. Those are both very nummy. You just said you feel bad and you're eating a roll of sugar. I get really low blood sugar very easily. So when I space out like that, it usually means that I need to get my blood sugar up in some way. So I eat a little bit of sugary stuff, get the brain back up and moving. And I'm usually pretty okay. Sometimes I'll do juice instead, but I don't have any. Usually I'll reach for juice. Orange juice is my favorite to reach for that because it's got vitamin C, which is really good, like a lot of vitamin C, which is good for you, and some other things. But sometimes you just gotta go with what you got. Yeah. I don't think I'm diabetic or anything, or like pre-diabetic or anything, but like, no, I ate today. That's another thing. Like I did eat. It just, for whatever reason, I'm out of it. So I'm gonna see if getting my blood sugar up helps. I've drank a lot of water. I've eaten today. Haven't really exercised too much. I've had caffeine. I don't have allergies. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. Protein and beef sounds great. I just don't have any. I'm tempted to, like, I might be hungry, maybe? Maybe? I can't feel it, but I don't always feel it when I'm hungry. Got tuna packets? Hell yeah. But I'm tempted to get some, like, Taco Bell or something. But I'd have to leave stream for that. I don't really know if I want to do that. If I do something with high protein. I ate a meat stick while I was out, but it still is, like, not really. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I ate just before stream, and it was 2 eggs and 2 meat sticks, but like just before stream. So I don't know what's going on. Just Uber Eats it. I would, but that's very expensive. Have you had some carbs? Maybe that's what that is. Hey, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go. Oh, okay. You're figuring it out? Okay. Yeah. Oh, high five. Oh, okay. Oh, this is nice. I ain't getting up for nothing right now. Go pick something up, buckle us in the passenger seat. I would do that, but my stream cuts out when I leave the house. I haven't figured out what's going on with that. Bread with cream cheese and jam. I might have jam out of those three things. The bread went bad. Might have some tortillas though. Heat up some tortillas. Ooh, wait, no, I don't have any of that anymore. Took all the spices! Fucker! If I can find cinnamon in the pantry, we have sugar. So, like, warm up a tortilla, slather that shit in butter, put cinnamon and sugar on it. Hell yeah. Actually, I do have cheese. Oh, Bubba! Oh my god, I love you so much! Oh my god! Oh. Don't worry about it. Just lay down. No more sugar? Why? I haven't had very much. I very rarely actually have like a sugary snack. Why not some pancakes? I don't think I have the skills for that. If I even have the ingredients. Also, I really don't like pancakes. I don't know what it is. I like pancake chips. When you make really tiny ones. You know when you go to like, oh my goodness, Bub. Okay. You gotta make pancakes and there ends up being like a little drip next to it that gets like extra crunchy. I fucking love pancake chips. I love pancake chips. But I like waffles. I just don't really like pancakes. I feel like they're too like mushy. Floor cat! Yeah, my head was just kind of like messy. Now I've got a corner that's all clean, so I'm like looking at that, and then it's helping. And I'm also laying down and I'm waiting for the sugar to kick in. I'm actually feeling better already. I think my blood sugar was just really low. I don't think I had enough carbs, but the problem is that like my bread is expired, like very expired. It's not even like, oh, it was expired yesterday. It was like, oh, it was expired yesterday, like 2 weeks ago. I gotta actually toss the shit. Do you by chance have POTS? Quite possibly. It's suspected, but I haven't been like tested for it because she didn't want to put me on a turntable or whatever it's called, tilt table. But she's like, yeah, basically you probably have it. Like I'm not gonna test you for it, but you probably have it. I was like, thank you. I don't want to do the tilt table. Some people die on that thing. Like temporarily, like for a moment your heart stops. So like you don't die, but like it might as well be. I don't know, it spooks me. He loves belly rubs. What's that? Oh, you want stitches in the back? Yeah. Did you get COVID before? I don't think I got COVID before I started exhibiting symptoms, but I have had COVID. I got it in 2023. My first TwitchCon. Came home and had COVID like 6 days later. I admit it's a little struggling. I'm struggling over here. My glasses need fixed. Like I still can't. I can't read. What the fuck? God, better than we do. If you suspect something. Oh no, that's even worse. that strongly and you relate to thousands of other people who have it, chances are you exhibit signs as well and can confidently diagnose yourself. It's always safe to talk to your doctor, sure. But truly, these kinds of illnesses aren't as well known as we all think. Yeah, yeah, I exhibit all the symptoms. It's just a matter of like getting a diagnosis. Yeah. King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hi. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. He is a very large cat, yeah. So he's not overweight by any means. He's just a large cat. We're thinking that he's part Maine Coon, but like one of the smaller breeds of Maine Coon. Because I'm 5'6", like I'm not small. But he doesn't fit in most things, like cat carriers, in litter boxes. We use this is his cat carrier. No shot. We drilled holes in the lid, and we put him in that, and he still only mostly fits in it. This is the size of my baby. Yeah. Oh. Look at his boy. Hi. I have some really unfortunate news, but no, don't run. No, don't run. It's okay. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. We gotta do your harness training. I know you don't love it, but you're gonna get a better one later. So we just gotta get used to putting it on and off. You chilling with it? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me grab your harness. My 6-month kitten is bigger than my 3-year-old cat now? Oh god! Good luck. Hi, Bubba. Come on. Come on. Put your harness on. Did you... It's basically time. Yeah. I got 12 minutes before my med alarm goes off. Thanks for the reminder. I actually have to go refill my prescription. Hey, Bubba. Hey, look. Yeah, bet. Okay, you're awesome for this. Wait. Wait. There you go. There you go. You gotta get your claws, too. I felt him. I felt him. I can, but he's just starting to learn that trick, so I gotta, in order to get him to sit, I gotta have treats on me. one split like that. Here you go. Here's one. Gotta get the other one. Wow, you're doing such a good job this time. Here you go. Was it the harness? Uh-oh. Is it your turn? Yeah? It's baby's turn. Twins? Oh yeah, so this one I'm petting right now, this is Willow. She's older than him, but they're from the same parents. Don't flap. Never knew there were two. There are. Usually you don't see Willow because she doesn't show up very easily. I hate trimming cats' claws. I'm always worried about cutting too short. That is so fair. You start getting a feel for it, but also the quick of their nail is like colored. So if their nail isn't black, it's a lot easier. Black nails though, those are a struggle. Those are very difficult. And you have to stay on top of it because the quick will actually grow out, kind of like the bed of your nail, if you let their claws grow out. So you have to, basically, if you just keep cutting little bits at a time, like once a week, it'll push back the quick. Hello. Come here. Willow, come. Yes. Good girl. Yes. Yes, good girl. I know you're hungry. I can feed you once we clip your claws, though. Come here. Oh. Girl. Good girl. Alright, this paw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get out. Okay. I know. Thank goodness I've got safety glasses on. Your nails are shooting right to me. Go. Whoa. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry, babies. Did I scratch your nose? She's already 3. Bonzo will be turning 3 at the end of July. One last one. Ow. Good job, baby. Good job. You did. You're making little piggy noises. What a good girl. You only ran away once. That's so cute. Thank you for the compliment on my keyboard. That was the best you've ever done. So calm and collected. What are you chewing on? Hey, you leave that shit alone. Did you taste it? These things are expensive, bub. You can't have, like, you can't have liquid IV. You can't have that. Good girl. You did so well. You hungry? You guys want some dinner? Okay, I have this system where when I feed the cats, I also scoop the litter box. So I'll be out for like 5-ish minutes. I will be right back. Actually, I don't think they've used the litter box since I scooped it this morning. That's crazy. Then Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Well, now I'm cold. I was overheating and now I'm cold. What the heck? Can't see without my glasses. You have more systems than Batman has contingency plans. Because Barbie. Because if I don't have systems, nothing happens. Arson! And if nothing happens, then my cats get, like, no care. It's not because I don't love them, it's because I'm severely ADHD. I will forget to scoop the litter box, and then I will see it and be like, I don't wanna, and then just not. You going to San Francisco today to see the car show? No, I'm in Denver. So that's, All hail the void. The void, the void, the void, the void. Okay, this is better. Hype for the void is insane. Oh, big ol' flop. Yeah, you getting belly rubs? Woo! What a good boy. The next section is going to be that corner. It's mostly trash. But it's trash I can't convince myself to throw out yet. Poop the nose? You poop? Poop. You leaned right into it. Most people, I think, believe motivation and determination are the same thing. They have nuanced differences. I would say motivation and discipline are different. How long would it take you to fly if you did? Or would you drive? I would probably drive because I'm about to go nomadic. So for me, going anywhere from here is about a $150 to $200 excursion. And then I don't even technically need to get a hotel. Technically. So like I could save a lot of money that way. Or I could spend $400 and get a ticket to fly plus $800 for the hotel and whatnot. I would say you can be determined to finish something even if you are not motivated. Yeah, I think that's where the difference is there. But determination is a feeling. Discipline is a practice. Determination and motivation are both feelings. One is similar to insight in that it's like momentary, it's here, it's now, it's happening. Determination is a little bit lingering. Even if you don't have as much motivation, you can still have it, but discipline's the thing that gets things done. My meds alarm, but I already took my meds. I feel so cute. The fuck? The fuck? I'm posting that on all my socials. That's cute. I'm posting that on my stories. The fuck? Why is it so damn cute? This photo I got of Bonzo. That's him smiling. He intentionally puts his top teeth in front of his bottom lip, and he'll just kind of like show you his teeth, and that's him smiling. He's so cute. He stayed like that for forever too. No, I don't want that. I want to download it. I would like to download it, please. Yeah. You could also feel motivated but not be determined enough to complete something. Like, motivation is like insight. It's a momentary feeling. Determination is like more tangible than that. The action upon motivation. But discipline, yeah, is like a framework to accomplish stuff despite how you feel. Yeah. And routine can help you get through really thick slow G patches. Exactly. You don't have to think so much about it. Post a picture. No, not that. What? Where is it? You don't know? I don't know either. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you kicking me? Why are you kicking me? What? Are you smiling right now? He's doing it right now. You can't see it because it's the camera, but... Okay. What is this? We holding my arm. You are filled with determination, Big Pumpkin! The big baby. Wow! Oh, all your teeth! I can see all of them. Look at that. Let me see the other side. Alright, let me see inside your mouth. Yeah, open up. Good boy. Good boy. He has spun himself around. That's my elbow! What are you doing? Ow! Damn, 165? That's a pretty damn good number. Nice. Ferret over there with 69K. Let's go. This is why I love routine. I've been doing this routine I've been doing where I just make sure to do something in all the areas I want to improve every day, or as much as I can, and prioritize. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wait, that way accomplishing my goals is inevitable. That is my elbow. If I boot up an engine and write one line of code a day, eventually game will be done. That's so real. Aaron, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Oh, thank you. What a sweetheart. Hello. Can I have your soul? No, you cannot. But I also can't guarantee I even had one to begin with, so that one's TBD. I'm glad you like the ears. Thank you so much. If you guys are interested in checking out the ear maker for my favorite sets of ears, including this and this tail and my favorite set of dog ears, then exclamation point ears. The link to her website is there. Her site is gonna go down eventually. She's moving into fashion. So if you want ears that are the best quality you'll ever get, you better go get some now. Follow her Instagram to know when she's releasing, because a lot of those go very quickly. Do you have a jelly bean? You can absolutely have a jelly bean. My day is going pretty good. I told you guys, give me like an hour or so and I'll be okay. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice, a little bit of everything nice. You guys are the everything nice. It's also a mental hack because at least I do, bog ourselves down by being overwhelmed by what needs to be done. So if you just do anything, it avalanches into productivity. That's fair. For me, like, logistics is my thing. So I have a constant running task list that's like actually 8 different task lists. So doing something is like, okay, but which task list do I do something of right now? And then I cycle through like 18 different things and then I'm like, that's a lot to think about. I'm not making a decision right now. Doom scroll for 6 hours. I had to put a timer on my Instagram because I wouldn't stop doom scrolling. Go Power Rangers. If I were a Powerpuff Girl, which one do you think I'd be? Would you say you have hyper concentration powers? Sometimes I can hyperfixate, but it's got to be on specific things. A lot of things logistically I can, but it's very specific to that moment, which I think is a common experience. But as far as like, you did it? Let's fucking go, Milk. How I found out? Found out about what? Wait, what do you mean? You didn't know it when you were making it? That's insane. That's crazy. That's sneaky. Sneaky. Well, thank you, Aaron. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Maybe Blossom is sometimes Buttercup. You also have some bubbles sometimes. Probably Blossom. Just process of elimination, I think. Not Bubbles and not Buttercup. Really? Really? Interesting. That, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Schmack. Wait, do you have to do it live? Did he make it so you have to do it live? Milk, tell me more. Peanut, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Your favorite toy. Your favorite toy. Come on. I can't wait to find the perfect spot to stick that in the car. Ah! She was rewarded with muscles? Did he strip for her? What happened? Someone tell me more information, please. Give me a shred of context. Please, I beg you. If you guys don't know who Milk Love is, Milk is like my sister from another litter. We're actually going to TwitchCon again this year. Last year, we roomed together for the first time, met in person for the first time. We just clicked like it was nobody's business. And this year, we're rooming together. I'm so excited for it. She's a fantastic pup. If you're interested in high energy, silliness, and dog girl extravaganzas, go follow Milk. No context for me? Then why'd you tell me? Miggy, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Wild name. Are you attacking me right now? Did she just throw up? She does this thing where she doesn't let you know, she just kind of suddenly goes, Bleh. Alright, there's a corner of my office I gotta get to. High energy is absolutely right. She's super high energy, and I love her for that. I already have the thing out of this packed away. I don't need the box as well. I have a bad habit of keeping boxes I don't need. These are temporary tattoos. I want to make a sleeve out of this. You know what? We'll make this a goal. Completely cover myself in silly little retro Crayola temporary tattoos. Maybe I do a leg. Do you get the same portion of bits from things like this versus directly? When you, things like this, oh, the Gigantify. Yes, I do get the same amount from every bit that you spend. The cut that Twitch gets is when you buy it. So you'll notice that 1 bit when gifted is equal to 1 cent to the streamer. The bits cost more than 1 cent each, though. There's, I think, a 40% markup, and then their cut comes out when you buy bits, rather than when we get them. Good question, though. That's a really good question. Hazel being a tattooed baddie. Yes. Kidcore tattooed baddie. We could do it. We could do it. Plus, this goal, I go and get my my romper tailored. And then we'll have a puppy park picnic. And then, after that, we have the rest of the month. We could get 3 goals out of the same month. I could be a kidcore tattooed baddie. That'd be so cute. PPP! PPP! Exactly. That's true. I do get to see how much more I get paid from Twitch this month. Where's your face? It's in another dimension. Don't worry about it. I'm currently watching My Little Pony in Another Dimension. Damn it! I'm thoroughly lost now. Where's my... Oh. Bonzo's actually doing really well with the harness on. Usually he protests by flopping everywhere, but he's actually doing a pretty good job. He's giving in. We're losing light! Fuck. And I'm running out of paper towels. There are no more in the house. I use them instead of packing paper. Oh, shit! Okay. You want me to cosplay Blair or Ghoulie? How? I'd have to follow her makeup tutorial. I think, well, I don't know. Ghoulie might be easier because I have some stuff that I think would work. know. Just be dressing as a 2009 Tumblr goth. I don't know if I have the stuff for it, and certainly not out. I want to eat a coffee bean. I fear I have unlocked a new snack. Wait, that was actually so nummy. Foos, are you going to bed? Good night! Not the giant bean jar. Giant bean jar? What the heck? This is like one bag of, not even, it's about the size of one bag of coffee beans from like Sprouts. Oh! They said goodnight to me. Oh, good night, Barbie. Are you going to bed? Good night. Good night. Oh, darn. You're not going to sleep. You tricked me. It's like a real snack. You know you can get chocolate covered espresso beans. Yeah, Human Bean gives them with their drinks. Yeah, Briella, Human Bean gives them with their drinks. That's where I tried it. I didn't like that. But that I liked. And now I got a good taste in my mouth. I might bring coffee beans with me to TwitchCon. Wow, you're even more white now. Thanks! You're so sweet. You're right, but it's because I have a shit camera. No, I'm pasty as fuck. My concealer is the lightest tone anybody has available. Every time. As long as it's neutral, it's the lightest one. Oh, thank you. Why am I leaving? Toilet paper. Hawkeye, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Looking on coffee beans like Jolly Ranchers. I also love Jolly Ranchers. I gotta mummify this thing. Just a little extra padding, you know? Gamer subs as alcohol. Oh my god, I never thought to use Ghost as a mixer. I think I might be a fool. Soju plus Ghost would be so good, y'all. Someone try that shit. Oh my god. You want a coffee bean? I can bring you a coffee bean. This roll of masking tape is so old. So I don't care how much I use, because it's literally falling apart. Yo, those are huge seltzers, my goodness. That's gonna be one hell of a party. You excited? Hell yeah. I like the melon one. The melon one? Ooh. You speak any languages? I do bark. I bark and I meow, and I don't speak any other languages than English, but I do know some ASL. I could, these days, I might, no, I would not be able to get through a conversation with a deaf person, but I know some. Briella, do you want to play with this? Right. Listen to my melon, man. She also speaks cringe lord. I think you might be projecting there, Barbie. You did well with what you showed last time. Like, I could speak. I don't know if I could understand. Like, reading, I haven't read any sign in, like, God, like 6, 7 years. So, like, I can sign myself. Agoraphoba snack! Welcome and thank you so much for gifting to them. Steven! Thank you! Is this your way of telling me that I need to check my phone? It is. That's insane. Ooh! Okay. No, it's like this, that. This is this, that. This, that. Which... If you mix soju into Ghost, you were mixing a stimulant with a depressant. This can be harmful. What? Parrot, have you ever heard of a vodka Red Bull? I did not! I haven't. How do you make it? So you put vodka and you put Red Bull. What? What do you mean, what? No! You've never heard of a vodka Red Bull? Yes, and I don't drink them. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not. It's this or that, which it's two choices, choosing between two choices. It's actual sign! Ugh, kids these days, they ruin everything. I did not say it. 6 or 7 years. Years! 6 or 7 years. I didn't, Back in my day, 6 was afraid of 7. I know, now they're like besties. What the fuck? What in the performative bullshit? I'm sorry, there's a hype train? How did this happen?
Know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far.
Tier 3?
I'll be your one-up girl.
Wolf, coming in with that tier 3. Not just that, you did 3 months in advance, so you like saved a bunch of money. Wow. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Barbie, no. I'm telling you, the relationship between 6 and 7 is performative. They still hate each other, but they're using you. They're using you for attention. They're using you for popularity. They're using you for money. High five. Exactly. Don't let them. Don't let 6 and 7 use you. It's performative. No, Barbie, no. Good night, Soulful. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Hey, Jack, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yeah, you each get one good morning and good night every stream. So, like, feel free to use it if you want. Gotta lurk, big dog. Gotta sleep for work. You yelling at me? I was not yelling at you. I was not yelling at you. But I hope you have a wonderful eep. I don't fucking care at all. Oh, still feel sick. I'm so sorry. There's a funny guy on the floor. It is a pillow. He's my little dude. Is it Squishmallow? What was that? You turned into an ASMR queen. Yeah, it's my good night. You get free ones at the end of the stream if you put the raid message in our chat during the ending soon screen. But this is one of my favorite. This is my pillow, Squishmallow. I gotta get a new pillow because my pillow, it's so flat that it actually doesn't hold up my head anymore. I have to fold it in half for it to do anything. I gotta get a new one. Good morning, Foos. Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine. How are you doing today? How big is that crate? The only measurement I remember is that from here to the back is 54 inches. It's made for Great Danes. Welcome back, Blue! How are you? Aw, that'll be so sweet. Yeah, some happiness during the move, yeah. 5'4". What? Looks so tiny next to it. Thank you! It's for me, so I'm glad. 1, 2! I inhaled helium earlier. Congratulations, Blue. Made for a Great Dane, but used by a Great Dame. Foos! Damn. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're doing is moving. You're starting a massive adventure. This is very true. I'm not really moving so much as I'm starting a massive adventure. That's very true. 3, 2, 6, 9. Oh, damn. You got me. Barbie got me. That setup, though. I got her. You did. You did. Little pet celebration. That's so sweet. Fucking got her. You did. How to get me, like, how to use the small yes. How does one bark in ASL? Dog? Dog? I don't know. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 2. Thank you so much. No, you missed a day. No! I'm so sorry. Now we have to call her Princess for the rest of the stream. No! Bad. This is you. Bad. $32 days? Damn! That sucks. Because it's not 32 straight days. It's 32 streams. And that is a long time to lose. Damn. I realize there's no concept of automatopoeia for people born deaf. Like, what do you mean it sounds like the thing? Basically, all of ASL is like visual automatopoeia. Most of ASL is just visually representing what is going on. Can you stream 32 times in the next 2 hours? Please and thank you. Queen Bee. Queen Bee. You have to wear that at TwitchCon? The paper towel roll? Yeah? I don't know. It might be destroyed by then. Paper towel cosplay mandatory. Ah, I see. There's a dog barking. Guys, it ran away. Where is the TwitchCon? The TwitchCon is going to be happening at San Diego Convention Center again this year. I think tickets are still available, and they probably will be up until the day of. Last year, they didn't let you buy your tickets day of, so you'll have to get them ahead of time. But they're in San Diego, and it's really nice. I would get, if you're planning on going, I would plan it now and get a spot now, because hotels are being bought up. Got too invested in that. The more you know. Okay, I lurk now. No, that's real. Did you go to Handspeak for that? Flights and hotels are absolutely ridiculous. Who, me? Really, anyone. Anyone who's listening who might want to know. But you did start the conversation, so thank you for bringing that up. We gotta do the Marilyn Monroe move with the potato sack, but make it paper towel rolls? Yes. Thousands of miles away. I'm 1,000 miles away. I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more. My finances didn't recover fast enough to commit this year, so maybe next year. No, that's real. That is very real. Yep. I totally understand that. You're two different dogs. I was thinking that song 1,000 miles away. I don't know which one you're talking about. Unless I suddenly get financed and dragged over there as a personal chef. You better start telling people you're willing to do that. You know how many people would be down for that? Do you know how many people would be down? You better start advertising. I can't pay you. But there might be someone out there who would. What's the hotel cost? I never checked. I think I got an Airbnb with my friend. The hotels are like $1,200 per night. Per night is a couple hundred. It really depends on where, because there's a lot of resorts there too. But the closer you want to be, the more expensive it's going to be. The Airbnb that Milk and I ended up getting was, I honestly could not tell you exactly how much. What? What's on your mind? Oh, and then what? Ah, and then? Oh, here you go. You're welcome. The 1,000. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. It would be cheaper to rent a camper van. That is true. But where are you gonna park it in downtown? In downtown, yeah. Can I help you? Fly over and stay for a few days. It's more like 5K. Oh wow. Last year, no, the year before that, it was about 3,000, and then last year was, I want to say, about 2K for me. And that's the cheapest you're gonna get too. I roomed with 3 other people. Yeah? Is it bedtime? Do you see this? What? Hey, you leave my bag alone. Are you wanting me to take the harness off? You gotta get used to wearing it for longer. Do not play with these. All right, I'm gonna go put these away. You should just spend 4K on a carpet. Just to be a dog in your apartment. Why are you kicking? Why are you kicking? Darling, you darling, makes me so confused. Black Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yeah. Wait. Skip to Connor's beautiful Gaylord Resort. It was at least 300 per night, and I had already been spending hard. Oh my gosh. Skipped a con. Like, you spent the money on it, and then you just didn't go? I mean, I did that for Sunday last year, but that's because I got invited to the, fourth wall recovery party. No, I went to a local fur rave instead. Dude, hell yeah. Trying to go to a Gaylord resort. That fucking emote. That fucking emote, dude. I'm almost done with this corner. Oh my god. Okay. So I have an issue. I have some things I have to send. I actually have to go mail that. It's really sad, but I'm gonna have to pack up my floodlights. Are you sending me a gift? Yes, Big Pumpkin, I am. Absolutely, I am. Just like pretend like you don't know, because it's supposed to be a surprise. A veggie pizza sounds so nummy right now. I want one. The corner is done! The corner is done! That's 2 corners! Hell yeah! I want to be done. I want to be all done. Can I be all done? I'm gonna burn the rest of this. I have finished a full bag. Oh yeah, Messy in heaven. You're making progress, but you're not allowed to stop. God damn it! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. The dueling guns? Hi, Robbie! Yes, I am grinding beans. This is my treat for getting through the corner. There's still more. You make that noise with your hands? Yes. I know, it's my superpower. I use it like a party trick. The color Grindy Paws. Yeah, I am. Good morning, Valiant. How are you? I didn't want to have to grind my coffee beans every day, and on top of that, it's kind of a pain to pour from here. So I figured I'd use my Starbucks cup with the lid so that there's less airflow and so less oxidation. It's a Washington one, so it's like double coffee related. Super cute. And then I could just pour out the lid where you would normally sip straight into my new mocha pot. A French press? My coffee maker? No, it's a mocha pot. It's Italian rather than... It's of Italian design rather than French. How much? I legit can't even tell. Oh, I could do that again. Hey, you! Oh, I love Sicko Drop. Groggy, but happy to see you. I'm glad you could make it. We're gonna do that again. And then I'm gonna move to the second drawer in my props case. But by doing this, I get a lot of grounds, so I don't have to do it very often. But I also get to refill this, so now I have way more. And there's a lot of air that goes in between, so it kind of minimizes the amount of space those beans would have taken anyways. Here it goes. Super quiet though. I really like this one. This is really relaxing, doing this very methodically with the crackle of the wood wick of my burn-in candle that I just lit. I get to smell the coffee alongside the really good scents in the candle. And it's the focus candle too, so the aromatherapy of the candle is very intentional to help with focus. This is a really nice moment. Hi Zaya, how are you? It's Raven Alternative. Some AM PM coffee? AM PM, what does that mean? I am hype. Dude, some good coffee though? Hell yeah. Wait, AM PM. Holy shit, it's been so long since I've been. That's a gas station, isn't it? Are they only on the West Coast? Because I haven't seen one in years. I forgot they existed. I lived 20 years in Washington. I'm only 24. I'm losing my mind. Unlocking memories for me. But dude, hell yeah. There's some gas station coffee that's actually, like, legit awesome. Especially those bean to cup machines. Those things are like 20K each, but oh my god, are they worth it? Out of sight, out of mind. No, for real. I had completely forgotten about him. That's actually crazy. Admittedly, there wasn't really one around where I lived before I left either, so it's been actually quite a long time since I've seen one. Holy shit, I still have more room. Huh? Ow. Yeah, I could probably grind up the rest of the coffee that's here. Go get some new stuff tomorrow. That's really good to know. So I can have a backup amount. I don't need a whole lot at a time. Nice. Yo, checking in. Thank you so much. Arson! Arson! Oh my god, it's gonna fit perfectly. So it looks like I can get 2 12s and an 8. So that's 32 cups of coffee. Comfortably fitting very safely within the container. Nice. Yay! What went through? coffee grounds. There are some hardened pieces in here, so I used the shaking to break it up. Yay! That is a task I actually really wanted to do. Yay! Oh my god, you're so right, Esky. You're so right. What the heck? Okay, sippy. I sippy. You sippy. We sippy sippy. Third treat to Zaya. Let's go. Let's go. Sippy. Don't forget to exclamation point sippy. Better drink your water. Holding you at claw point. Drink your water. You have a shiny one? Hell yeah. Okay. Gotta finish the top drawer. Arson! Top drawer is done. Next. Oh yes, the ears. And tails. I'm kind of thinking of bringing just one set of ears. Just these ones. For dogs. But it would be nice to have this set for, I don't know. Where are we going? On an adventure, Esky. We're going on an adventure. A magical Leopleurodon. I am going nomadic. I'm moving into my car. So I have to decide what to bring. How's it coming? I have the 2 corners finished. One of the bins is, or one of the drawers is done. The drawer sets is done. Oh, thank you for the pet. Thank you, thank you. My tech bag, my stream bag is nearly done. I've brought a lot of the stuff out into the living room that I'm gonna put in my car. Yeah. 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 Almost ready for tomorrow then. I haven't gone through all of my closet yet. There's stuff up there, and I'm finishing up the drawers in the brown drawer. But those are my ears and tail. I haven't decided how I want to do that, but I think I want... Cyborg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you? Hi, hi. Cause like what I'm thinking is I could have a part of like right where the top of the hatchback starts. Have my ears there. Have my ears there. And then I don't know where to put my tails. Oh my god, this one time in high school, I woke up super hungover and my friend's baby, she woke me up with her friend. Reacting to Charlie the Unicorn, except instead of Charlie, it was Esky? What? Huh? What? Oh, reenacting Charlie the Unicorn, except instead of Charlie, it was Esky. That's insane. That is insane. What a thing to wake up to while you're hungover. Hi, Sugui, welcome back. I'm good. I love dogs. Me too. I'm trying to decide. I want to bring all of my ears. I don't always wear all the tails though. But those are the things that actually... Yes. This is officially happening. Yes. Oh, when is this officially happening? Next Friday is my last one. You need a tail bag? A tail bag. Like a tote with tails? Do I have space for that? I don't know. I could put them in my suitcase. But then the ears, I want to hang on the side of the car. You know those ear hangers? They're usually magnetic, but what I want to do is I want to get a ribbon and I want to get Velcro on one side and then get tiny ribbon, and then I can sew the tiny ribbon on one side and then add a snap and then just kind of snap it like this. Like, okay, so you have the long ribbon and then you have the little ribbon like this. Pretend this isn't here. And there's a snap here and the bottom of the snap is up here. And then you just kind of like do this and snap it, and then it'll hold it like this. Like that. Deminis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. The money's here. That's what that said. I want to do that. And then I think that I can hold on. If I line these up on the floor. The order doesn't matter. What am I doing? Oh, I left the tape measure in the car. Heck. Well, maybe I didn't. Guys, I found a snack from past me. From past me being the me that was just before we did this. Bonk. It's nummy. I have to go bald. Oh no, I'm bald. Oh no, baldness. I would need 38 inches for it. Do I have that? Going bald next dono goal. No, we're gonna do kidcore sleeve. Kidcore tattoo sleeve. What am I doing? I do not have that many inches. I only have 29. But these are nice and laid out. I could layer them technically. I'd have to have these ones like on the bottom. Maybe it doesn't need to be that layered. Like at the ends. That fits! That works! Slightly more layered and I'm good. I think I'm gonna put the tails in the top empty space that I currently have in the suitcase that we did earlier for my clothes. Because that spot was empty. I was gonna add some shoes in there, and those can go in there too, in like bags. And then I can have the tails there. Munchoy Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yep, there it is. So if I got a ribbon that was exactly 29 inches, I can set it up on the side, right behind where the top of the hatch is for the hatchback. And I can make it fit that way. So sorry. Let me design this real quick. Since I have it here. And how much width do I need? Safely 11 inches. Yeah. You can do 2-inch ribbon. With 1-inch ribbon holding them up. Starting with 1 inch above. So I would need 2-inch ribbons. For holders. So it's 1 inch above to 5 1/4, except for the last one, which is 5 1/2. Means that it needs 4 1/4 inches per minimum. Rainbow Ostrich, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I still don't like it. Yeah, every 4 1/4. Except for the last one, which is 4.5. Hi, Sable! I think it is. I think the moving process is going well. Right now I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna store my ears and tails because I was gonna downsize to like 1 pair of ears for dog and 1 pair of ears for cat. And then like a tail for each. And now I'm like, let's go! What if you did ribbon snaps? Yeah, so what I plan to do is I had snaps. I don't know if I have ribbon now because I think I already packed it and moved it into the unit. I don't think I had the proper size either. I need 2-inch ribbon and 1-inch ribbon. And I'm thinking the 2-inch ribbon is going to be the full, well, maybe not 29. It'll be 24.5, I think. No, 23.5 inches long. And then starting 1 inch down, there will be 2-inch strips of 1-inch ribbon. The top of the strip is going to have the bottom of the snap. And the bottom of the strip is going to have the top of the snap, and it'll roll up, so it'll be about 1 inch. You're moving. I'm moving into my car. Yeah. We're going to do the nomadic life. Don't you touch those things. Those are perfectly aligned. Yeah. I thought van life prep was a joke. No. I understand how you would see that, though. But honestly, I've had more prep than most people do for this sort of thing. I have some fabric, though. I don't have ribbon, but I have fabric. I might not need ribbon. I could just use fabric, as long as I could get 23.5 inches of fabric. How big is your car? If you'd like to look it up, I have a 2014 Chevy Volt. V-O-L-T. Volt. Did you want kisses? You smell so good. You smell so happy. Girl. So does it have space to sleep in? Yeah, so my mat from in here is gonna fit really, really well. It's gonna take up most of the width of the car, which is something that I'm a little like miffed about, but it's the perfect size for me to sleep because I curl up anyways. Okay, fine, whatever. Because I curl up anyways. So like I've literally been sleeping in this cage the last like week or so just to make sure that I'm comfortable with it. And I have more space than I need in here. If I need to stretch my legs, I literally just kind of go diagonal and then I fit perfectly. So, and I'll have more width than this even offers me. So I'll have space to like fully stretch my legs. On top of that, I can sit up just fine in the car. I'm very cozy. So like, I can stretch my legs that way too. Yeah, can't sleep in a bed you can't stretch in. That's very true. So like that's really nice. On top of that, I already have bins that fit perfectly in the footwells of my car. And I have bags and tote bags and all that to hold the rest of the stuff. Fix that for you. The cats are going to have 2 different forms of attachment to the to like me, non-runaway attachments. They're going to have a leash that I will attach to the car onto their harnesses. When the car is closed, like when we're sleeping, I'll take their harnesses off overnight. Then when we wake up, I will put their harnesses on. He has one that he's practicing with right now, and I've been practicing with Willow as well. Then I'm going to anchor them with a leash to the vehicle itself, so they can like, I can have the hatch open and they're not just going to run out. They can't. The next form is going to be when we're at like a park or something. I'm gonna have one of those stakes, those like dog stakes where you twist it into the ground. And the ones that I found, they're really cheap. They're like $10 per leash, plus $10 for the stake. So it's like $30 to get 2 long leads that are usually made for dogs, and you just put it on their harness. They also make very large harnesses that are going to fit them really well. I have to bring. I'm not in touch. What are you doing? Okay. So those harnesses, they're going to be very cushiony. They're going to feel really nice. And they're already getting used to it. On top of that, he loves being outside, and Willow will follow Bonzo out there because she enjoys it. She's just nervous about anything that's new. So the car is going to be her familiar space, and then the outside, wherever we end up, is going to be their new space. As we go around, I'm going to keep training them on their leashes. The leash that's going to attach them to the car, I'm going to find a way to wrap. Essentially what I'm going to do is put the wrist loop. I'm going to put the clasp through the wrist loop and create a loop that way, clasp them, and but when I like put the clasp through the loop, it's going to go through something that's not going to be able to be pulled off the car. Like, I haven't, something on the car. I'm going to figure that out. If that means that I have to attach it to the headrest, one of the front headrests, so be it. Then they can't get out the car. It's fine. It'll also be their walking leash. So they'll have an exploration leash and a walking leash for when we're in different locations. You can always do it around the oh shit handles. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I was thinking like, oh, around the door handle. Well, wait, no, but the door handle open. So what was I thinking of? Yes, the oh shit handles. Yes, those. That was another option. I think the that might be a better option because it's a little bit more stable than the neck of the headrest. But yeah, so that's gonna be their option. I have a temporary litter box. It's very small, so it'll just be enough for overnight, or if I have to have them in the car. I'm planning on getting an AC and a mister fan, so it'll keep the air moist for them. The mister fan can cool the air with cold mist, and the AC will also cool the air. So if I have to leave them in the car and I can't have the car going, then I will have a way for them to do that using a battery pack, which I need to get as well. Now, all these things are fairly expensive. The leashes are fine, but the things I just mentioned, the electric stuff, is fairly expensive. Most of these things are battery powered anyways. They just need to be recharged. And so I'm planning on getting a 1 kilowatt hour battery pack of some sort for it. I've been looking at Jackery, but if you guys know another brand that's just as reliable but might be a little bit cheaper, I'm more than happy to accept that. I like Jackery because they have the option to use solar panels, and out here, that will be definitely an option. You planned all this yourself? I did. For the most part, there's a couple of things where other people have brought up questions while I was talking about it. And then there's some where I haven't been able to confirm or deny some options that my friends have given me. But yeah, Anchor is a brand I know for power batteries. Okay, sweet. I'll look into that. Because my idea was that if I can attach a $100 100-watt solar panel, high five! 100-watt solar panel to my battery, then I can cook every day, multiple times a day. I can charge all my devices multiple times if I need to for a stream. I can charge all of the electronics for comfort, which include fans and AC or heater if need be. I can run a heating pad. I have this heating pad that I used to use for my period, and then the cats really liked it for warmth. And now it's like, well, if it's gonna get any cold over the summer, why only 100? Because that's usually the maximum you can find for fold-up portable solar panels. But if you can find some that are very compact, can fold very compactly, I'm talking not very big, that I can just stick kind of in between the folded seat and the door, I'd be down for that. Otherwise, I'm not so sure that I would have the space for anything much larger than that. I found that that's about standard. Plus, they charge, so one of those will charge a 1 kilowatt Jackery. If you get both of the same brand, one of those will charge a 1 kilowatt Jackery over, it's 8 hours, and then two will do it's just like a little over 4 hours. Have you seen the flat ones? I have seen the flat ones, but if you have like a specific brand, I'd be down to like take a look at those. With the gas prices, even the car rent is going up nowadays. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna see if there's something in budget that's solar panel like. Yeah, you'll be in. Will you be in direct sunlight? Often. Yeah. Yeah, here in Colorado, like late spring and all of summer and like halfway through fall is damn near all sun. I've literally watched the sun burn away a cloudy morning over the course of like an hour and a half. First time I had ever experienced that. Look in suggestions. You're so fucking cute. Look at you. You're so funny. You're so funny. The Solix F3800. Ooh, wait, it comes with a solar panel? That looks fold up too. So that's a solar generator. I totally see the confusion here because I also was looking at that initially. So when I say like a battery pack, a power station, that is too large, firstly. That'll take up like all of my car. That's also like $3,000. Brianna. I don't make that much in 2 months. Often. I appreciate that, Briella. That's very kind. But that does get me to their website. So if I took a look at their portable power... So here's the thing. It's really difficult to... Like... Oh my god. So the one I was looking at is a 1 kilowatt hour power bank. And it's $1,000 with that and the solar panel that goes with it. And it takes up like this much space. The one you sent takes up like this much. That's an entire seat of my car, which unfortunately I do not have enough space for that. But they have other options here, which I'm more than happy to take a look at. $2,500 for the same price? God damn. Although that's not with the solar panel. Look at the one I sent in suggestions. Okay. Take a look at that. Another anchor from Home Depot. I do have a Home Depot in my area, as most people do. 2K. Oh shit. This is literally double the space. Can you... Why do you have to play with pens? Will you play with this instead? And that's a 200-watt solar panel. So it's essentially like the 2 solar panels. So that's $750 for double the charge and double the solar power-ishness. I wonder what it would be if I got the half of it. Holy shit, it's 25% off right now? Oh, we're flopping. Oh, did it catch your... Here you go. Here you go. Here we go. Good boy. Solar generators. I really like the solar generators. Firstly, because I really like solar power. I think solar power and hydropower is like some of the best power sources that we could have thought of. Like green power sources. I've always been fascinated by those. Wind power is good, especially when you have a lot of wind, which we do here and there. But it's not good for portability. Water, not so much either. Solar, you can do anywhere for as much or as little power as you need, which is fantastic. Oh, they don't have a smaller one. Dude, please. Oh my god, I need new glasses. This is witches? It is! Yes, it is! Hell yeah! This might be seriously worth it. $5.30. Only 9% off right now, so it might be worth it to... Yeah. They don't have a version with solar panel included. Nope, they only have it in the 2K. But $750 for that? Oh. Technically, the one I was looking at was cheaper. It's $600. But it's double for only $200 more. So if I do the 2K with a singular solar panel, yeah, you're sitting there at $300 more for the same thing. Hi. Hi. I love you. He's chilling on the chair. So, like, I almost feel that that might be too much, and they do get bigger the more that they can do, you know? I worry that that's an issue. Or I could get the same price for half of it. I mean, I might as well just accept my defeat. You will treat me. They go to Home Depot that's near you and see if they have that same one or get something similar to it. I could have this delivered to me in a couple of days. The only problem is I do not have that kind of money. You guys have done a fantastic job of hitting these goals. And I can't thank you enough for that particular amount of money. That's more expensive than my car costs a month. And while the value is absolutely there, I think the feasibility is not. And with how much I'm having to leave the house for the preparations, I would do like a mini suba for you guys to try and raise that money. The issue is that it's always wet in chat. Bro's like, where are our oilers? We're feeling a little dry over here. We need some moisturizer. Oil me up. Thank you, Briella. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And every little bit really does relieve that much more anxiety about it. It's just, I could not do that sort of like $750 dropped right now. Could not. But the good news is I can have it shipped to the store. So, hello Rainstorm, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm moving into like a nomadic lifestyle. I'm going from apartment to my car. And so I've been doing a lot of planning over the last couple of weeks to get that going. Never drive around me. Like this, oh my god, the deal ends in a day. I'd lose the 25%. That's $250. What do you think about it? I would say that Pinkie Pie said it best. I'm very nervous-sighted. This is something I've never done before, but isn't something that I've never considered. I have considered this before. I've never lived it before, so I've been very holding offish as far as this goes. But I've been fairly nomadic. In the last 5 years, I moved to 4 different states. I lived in 5 different states over the course of 4 years. So like I've moved across country all the fucking time. I love flying. I love driving. I love travel. I like the journey to get somewhere. I do this thing called late night Newms where I go out late at night and then I go Newman on the highway when there's like nobody there, just blasting music and having a great time because I genuinely enjoy it. I love a long drive. I'll go out like my like peak late night Newm time is out an hour and a half, back an hour and a half. And I enjoy it a lot. So like there's a lot of really good things about this. On top of that, I could go anywhere I wanted with my cats, never have to like worry about like boarding my cats unless I'm at a convention or something where I can't be around my cats the whole day. And even then I can spend like $100 and have a full setup for them to hang out in for the day. And then they can like stretch out and have their zoomies all night, that sort of thing. You're doing this longer term, quite possibly. And the reason why I'm thinking about it long term is because I can fully see myself genuinely enjoying this, where there are some things that are more difficult, right? Like I can't just wake up and go to the bathroom. Unless I'm outside, I figure out a system where I can be outside of a spot that has a public restroom I can use, but I can't just wake up and use the restroom or, you know, get dressed standing up anymore, unless I'm camping, but those are some luxuries that I would give up. But what I would have is the ability to spend $200, less than $200, and be able to be anywhere in the States. Save for like the super nose on the East Coast. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like way up there. You're gonna go places in the car? Yeah, like I'm already trying to plan. It's not set in stone by any means, so if it falls through, it falls through, especially with how quickly this is going. But I have an opportunity to start that by I'll be going to a convention in California at the end of the month, maybe with a friend, and trying to get in on with the people who run after parties at conventions so that I can be a go-go dancer. Then I can make money while I'm there. And perhaps make money like while I'm there at night, and then make money from a different place during the day, helping out. And then, oh, that felt nice. Wait, that feels really good. Wait. Oh, that felt really good. I got a big old crack. But yeah, so the idea is that like, I could just do that. As long as I make more than $200, for the most part, I'm okay. Like, I don't even need to get a hotel. I can sleep in a hotel parking lot, but I don't need to get a hotel. So, lots of charges that are minimized through that. But if I go with my friend who's, like, inviting me to go do this, that I'm working it out with, then I would be working with him. I would be paid to work with him, and then I would be possibly paid to work for some other convention people, like vendors and whatnot. Dark Monkey, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We're happy to have you here. How'd you find us? Look at KOA campgrounds? Wait, what's KOA campgrounds? Any place that's a 24-hour location is going to have availability to park and sleep there. And I'm intentionally creating this setup in a way that's going to minimize its susness. So that like it doesn't look like I'm camping out. It doesn't look like vagrancy. It's just traveler. That sort of deal. Because people, I'm going to be real, people choose to do this all the time for many different reasons. People who make plenty of money choose to do this for many different reasons. It's like an RV campsite. Oh, I see. I have a shitty ex who is a van lifer and tried to make content out of it, so I know it's possible. I wish you the best with it, Hazel. We'll say a lot of places really frown about van lifers in their parking lots, but as you're currently mentioning as I write this, you're being smart about it. Yeah, like I'm not just gonna park anywhere. The idea is that you want to be as blended in as possible. So like trailers are a no-go for right now. Car, literally anything on the roof, no go. Anything on the back, no go. At least where you are is very naturistic. That's very true. Yeah, in the Denver area, we love the mountains. We love camping. Like that's a huge thing here. So that's not going to be an issue either. It's like a campground for trailers type of spots. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The Pacific Northwest is good for it too if you need to relocate. Well, I'm originally from Seattle, the Seattle area. So like oh, that's right. They have that RV now, don't they? Is it like a sedan? Yeah, so it's a hatchback sedan. I don't like driving a van. I know it would be better, and a lot of people have suggested that, and they're not wrong for suggesting that. You're completely right. I don't like driving a larger vehicle than like a sedan. So we were actually talking about this the other day. I just got this vehicle, so I will be in this vehicle for at least a year, if not more, just to like try and pay it off. But we did take a look at some compact SUVs. So on the smallest end of the SUVs, but larger than a sedan. So they'd have a little bit more room to like store things or what have you. But the reality is I have a storage unit I can access damn near anytime I want. And so as long as I, have a normal living life, for the most part, I'm good. When I say normal living life, I mean a normal sleep schedule, which I'm going to need because when you sleep in a spot overnight, you should move your car in the morning. But I also have to take care of the cats and make sure that they're okay, scoop their litter box, I have a tiny ass car and I love it. I love my car. I have a little 2014 Volt. It's actually smaller than the Honda Accord that I've had for years, but I love it. It's a hybrid. It has great gas mileage. I will be mostly in this area because I do have my healthcare. I go to physical therapy and I go to therapy multiple times a week. Therapy I only go once, but I go to these appointments multiple times a week. It is really sick. It's beautiful and it's a red one. I love it. My Honda was a red Honda as well, which initially I didn't think would suit me, but it really has grown on me and I couldn't get a car in any other color except for other versions of red. Should I talk to my model friend who also lives there for spot suggestions? I mean, yeah, if I'm fully honest, I am also looking for gigs. So for me, I think the biggest thing I want to look into is gig work where I can travel and my goal is that like one gig will make me about $500 while I'm there. So if it means I have to be there for a couple of gigs in the area for a little bit to make that, then that's fine. But I have a Planet Fitness membership. I have been informed that their hours are no longer 24 hours, but I have the black card. So at the very least, like, I do have access to all of the gyms to continue my PT no matter where I'm at, to be able to shower. And because I got that black card one, which I got so that I could have access to all of the locations, but it has the added benefit of massage chairs for, being all cramped in my car and whatnot, red light therapy, and all these things. And then stay in a hotel for a night or two now and then with a bed. Exactly. Like I'll have the kind of money that, because I'll be saving money with this rather than getting an apartment, I'll have the money to be able to sometimes go stay in a hotel. And there are resources here in Denver. By the way, if you live here, there are resources here in Denver where if the temperature gets too extreme, either too cold or too hot, there are nonprofits that give out free hotel vouchers to be able to stay in a hotel if you are someone who is currently like a version of transient, either by choice or by force. You'd even do it on the Oregon coast in some parks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But with this, because I'm so centrally located to the United States, in the United States, I can go anywhere I want for about $200. And that's one way, but, you know. Oh shit, that is one way. Oh shit, that is one way. No, I did. Okay, no, I did the math. Never mind. It's about 3 to 330. 300 to 330 with the gas mileage I've been getting now. With the extra weight in it, I do believe that it is going to be a little bit less, but because I'm not towing anything and it's just stuff in the car, it's not going to be any different than driving with like a car full of groceries, really. The Volt is so efficient, and on top of that, because it tells you how efficient you're being, like the percentage of efficiency that you have while you're driving, I have been spending the last, like, I want to say 2 months learning how to drive even more efficiently, which is amazing. It's been fantastic. I get 40 miles to a charge, and I don't even have to use the gas for that. 40 miles to a charge. That's $6 for a charge. 40 miles. So essentially, if I do just charges, it's on average around 16 to 17 cents per mile. If I do a full, like, one charge, one fuel for gas, so a full fueling, and then I use all of my fuel without getting any new fuel, it averages out to about, I think it's 15 cents. 15 cents per mile. Oh, I don't have it on paper. I have it in my Notion. Yeah. It averages out to about, a little under 16 cents to a mile. So if I take that into account, then, and that's with current gas prices, by the way, averaging about $4.50 per gallon. Then I can go damn near anywhere for however much that costs, you know? I mentioned the Oregon coast because it's very beautiful and healing to visit. I imagine it would be an interesting spot to van life in. My grandparents actually, despite being literally on the Puget Sound, they're like the second house in from the Sound, with access to private beach and everything, they still will visit the Oregon coast as like their vacation. They enjoy it so much. So whatever is going on over there, what you're saying is true. Even people who genuinely love living in Washington, Western Washington, where it's basically the exact same thing, still love vacationing on the Oregon coast. I had a Honda Insight and I'd hypermile it like hell. Yeah, there's, what is it called? It was something that I was informed that it came from Washington, actually, where there's a certain style of driving that maximizes gas mileage. It sucks to get behind someone like that because they will accelerate slowly. They will brake slowly. They will they'll go a little under the speed limit if it means that they get to kind of coast out the rest of the red light in front of them. That sort of thing, you know? And I've been just kind of naturally picking that up because I've been trying to max out my gas, my fuel efficiency, my driving efficiency. I got to 100% at one point, 100% efficiency, which meant that I earned back the exact same amount of electricity that I had used or more. Usually I average between like 80 and 90, somewhere in there. Oregon coast is a lot different than Washington. I've got to go check it out then, because I haven't experienced that before. Hey, Dren, it's so good to see you. $5 a gallon here in Oregon. Yeah, so it's about $4 here, and it's about $5 on the coast. So I just kind of averaged it out to $4.50 because most of the drive is around $4.50 towards that area. Just don't go to Astoria. Why? Hypermiling is it, maximizing the gas mileage. Is that what that's called? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I've been attempting to do. It's the second most beautiful place I've ever seen for sure. First most beautiful is Prince Rupert, a tiny island south of Alaska in BC, Canada. Oh shit, okay. That whole coast is just so beautiful. Anyone who says to go to Astoria is not to be trusted. Why? What's going on over there? Plan out your trip for Oregon coast if you do. There's no parking anywhere unless you're willing to pay. Fair. Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Smeg. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Story has the Goonies house. The Goonies house also has a place. Wait. Oh, Goonies house circuit. Oh, okay. Got a lot of things there. I'm gonna send you the page that she works with. Maybe that can help you out a little bit. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much for the resource. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. Shiny! Shiny! 3 bees in a trench coat. Let's fucking go. Send it to your DMs. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at that later. I did a van life trip down the Oregon coast. Much recommend. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it. I'm not a huge fan of the ocean, if I'm honest. I don't like how it smells. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Don't like how it smells. I love the wilderness. Ugh, I love the woods. But I'll have to check it out regardless. Seaside, Lincoln City, Newport, yachts, and more are amazing places to check out. Astoria is a tourist town that has literally nothing in it. My ex and I went to a hotel and there were loud as fuck seals barking all night, which is kind of cool, but that's about all they got is seals. The second hotel we went to was literally built on top of Section 8 housing, was never advertised as such. Don't mind Section 8, just not ideal for a hotel. That's very true. Yachts. Oh, yachts. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Huh, interesting. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, you lived in Washington? What's Forks like? I'm like, I've never been there, but from what I hear, it's nothing. Go to Port Orchard. It's nice there. You want to go to that side of the state? You want to go on the nose of Washington? Go to Port Orchard. That's a great place to go. Port Gamble. Oh, beautiful place. You like the woods, you'll love it there. It was an old logging town that got converted into its own little thing. Hey, welcome back, Aaron. Good to see you. Beautiful spot. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere, though. Takes forever to drive. Since you do your own coding, can you tell us if B-roll actually has decent chances to go positive, or is it just an elaborate gamble trip to delete my B's and points? So it has, it's a random D20 roll. So it rolls a number, randomly generates a number between 1 and 20. If you hit 1, it removes a B. If you hit 20, it gives you a B. You have equal chances to get a B or remove a B, but you have way more chances that it's going to do nothing. It's literally 18 to 2, 9 to 1. Leaving our second hotel because it wasn't up to our standards. Someone got upset with us because my ex is immunocompromised, wearing masks. Knocked on our car window and told us to roll it down, take off our masks and pick it up. I was like, I am in absolutely no way in hell doing that. Why would they want to have a conversation with you? I'm doing deadlifts right now. I delayed lifting all week. Oh no! It is random. It's as random as like basic computer randomness goes. If you want to get into the like nitty gritty of randomness, then like go talk to a quantum physicist. I'm not the one for it. But it's a random number. There's trees and forks. That's about it. I'm really proud of thwarting eco-activists, according to the gift shop. That's so weird. I do quantum stuff for my job. Really? That's sick. What kind of job do you have, Rainstorm? Short Circuit's having their 40th anniversary this year in Astoria. That's kind of sick. That's awesome. Getting locked out of chat when you got stung was the worst for me. That's very true. Yeah. But you have to take care of your sting. You can't just sit there. What is vibe coding and do you do it? No. No. Vibe coding is getting AI to code for you. You're prompting an AI to code for you. It's not even good stuff. It's the reason why everything is falling apart right now. Because all companies have started using AI to code. And it's causing issues. It's causing security issues. It's causing optimization issues. It's causing issues. Just fucking everywhere. That's nice of her car to move so that they could stop stalling traffic in front of the complex. Next couple to load our luggage. There was no valet. Some bystander got upset that I did that. The thing about the Pacific Northwest that you must know before you go is that because it's such a socially conscious area, people who would in other areas just be like your basic sidestep Republican, even like your quiet alt-right Republican, they're loud as fuck there. They are loud, they are angry, they are aggressive, they will attack you regularly, physically attack you, they will get out of their car to attack you regularly. They will actively choose to, like, just, they are very aggressive. Those who are on the far right are very aggressive there. In other places in the country, they're not so loud. But because it's so socially conscious, they feel like they're always being pressured to be a different person, so they're aggressive and they're loud. It is a very difficult place to be. You have to know where you're safe for sure. Yeah, like, and on top of that, like, a lot of the rural locations are, in the Seattle area, on Western Washington, on the west side of the mountains, you are stuck, as far as the cities go, between the mountains and the ocean. We have gone as far as the mountains, and we have gone as far as the ocean. So as far as expanding outwards goes, there is no expanding outwards. North and south, there's really not much expanding outwards. There's a little bit, but not much. So the rural areas that are there are pockets of rural that are withheld because farmers kept their land when cities built around them. So they are completely surrounded by suburbs on suburbs on suburbs. Every city there is damn near a suburb of Seattle, basically. So these people are wholly surrounded and feel like they don't have community, so they're loud. And the reason I know this is because my parents were some of those. My parents are far right, alt-right people, and they're very loud and aggressive about it. Never been to Washington? It sounds kind of nice. It is actually really nice there. You just have to be careful not to piss off anyone. You just have to piss off, like, you have to make sure you don't piss off anyone. If you're in Seattle, you're probably fine. If you're in the city, you're probably fine. But the second you step out into some random farmland that's, like, in this tiny little pocket, you probably don't want to talk politics. And they might attack you for a mask. It was very difficult because the first case of COVID that was counted, that was public in the US, was 10 minutes north of where I lived in Washington. So we took it hard. Woo! Our pride was hit. People were angry. People were aggressive. It was difficult. It was very, very difficult. But the good news is, as long as you're not having, like, genuine, like, political, like, heavy political conversation, you're usually fine. Like, in the suburban area, which is most of the space, you're usually fine. This couldn't be further from the truth. I lived there for 20 years, Wilro. I lived with the alt-right. I know what it's like. It's different when you surround yourself with people who aren't like that. So, like, you're not gonna get just randomly attacked. But if you wear a mask out in public in a rural area, do expect to be confronted for whatever reason. I never understood it. Your parents are super right-wing? My parents were super left-wing. See, yeah, my parents were super right-wing. They were heavy on the, like, just bigots all the way around. Racism, sexism, like, I had all the family chores. My dad didn't have to clean up anything if he didn't want to. He, thankfully, wanted to sometimes. My brother had one chore. And it was to scoop the cat litter. Like, it was insane. Like, they were super racist. To the point where, like, I had to unpack a lot of the stuff that I had learned that I thought was just, like, normal as a kid. Because, you know, when you grow up in that stuff, like, and you're surrounded by it, and the only friends they can make are other people like that. Which they only ever made one group of friends. And by group, I mean a husband and a wife with their kids. That is, in the 20 years I lived there, they made one friend. Oh, man. This to me is slightly exaggerated. They'll get angry and confrontational, but you're not likely to be physically attacked. Not that it won't happen. She's laying it down a touch thick. Maybe a touch thick, but, like, I've literally watched it happen. Like, multiple times I've been at a red light where my parents were, like, just stopped at a red light and a lady's just gotten out of her car and literally, like, scratched my dad's wife's face to pull her, like, sunglasses off. She had, like, scratches all over her face. Like, it's not gonna happen all the time, but people will confront you about stuff. Like, I've had people confront the people around me about, like, masks and stuff like that. I've had people ask, like, tell me I don't need to wear a mask anymore, and they get, like, huffy and puffy about it. And if you piss off the wrong people, like, it can be like that. On the east side, though, it's not nearly as bad. People are a lot chiller on the east side. I might be laying on a little thick, but I was also surrounded by those people. So, like, maybe I had a different experience because I was seen as, like, a threat to a lot of people. Weirdly enough, they found each other threats too. So, like, it could have literally just been that I was just surrounded by people. No, it's just rural. It's just rural that you might experience something like that. Like, I wouldn't get into a political debate in the rural Washington. But if you want to get into a political debate in, like, Seattle, you're fine. You want to get into a political debate in, like, Bothell, Linwood, Everett. Well, okay, Everett's kind of aggressive, but I think that the whole area is just aggressive. I don't know if that's, like, that's just the area. Experience none of that, even now in Spokane and Idaho. Those areas seem to be fine. Yeah. No, Eastern Washington seemed to be fine. Like I said, the reason they're so aggressive on the west side is because they can be so aggressive is because they feel alone. So they echo chamber themselves into extremism and then feel even more alone, and then they just get angry because nobody thinks like them around them. Or nobody seems vocal about it. That's what I noticed growing up. My parents were, I mean, my dad's a really chill dude as far as that goes, but, like, oh god, his wife, who was the actual, like, alt-right person, woo! She said some interesting things out in public before. Liquid, is that a raid? Oh my goodness! Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Gengar raid! Hello, Ms. Nomer. Welcome in. Everybody's more drugs and gangs. That's true. Yeah, it's more of just a slightly more aggressive area anyways, just, like, in general. Probably want to lock your car when you like leave it, you know, that sort of thing. And because I kind of grew up in that area. Sort of. It wasn't, like, Everett, but it was close enough. It was close enough. I've been all over that area. Probably don't want to get into debate with anyone there about anything. She went, well, I'm glad. High fives. High fives. High fives. Play some BO3 zombies and some gamble with friends. That's so fun. I love that. High five! Yee! That's so fun. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you had such a great time. Welcome in, everyone. I'm supposed to be packing. I should probably do that, huh? Did Milk come in here? Boy, give me some context. What is that redeem in the end? Everett, Washington, you can find a lot of drug issues there. It's very true, yeah. Lapdog, more like yap dog. That's what I'm saying. I'm always saying. Just always saying whatever. You and me made it, remember? So what I suggested was to have her record it once. And then have it play when they redeem it. And have it as a sound redeem. That was my idea. I must have miscommunicated that. But you had her do it live. That's even better. I'm gonna be real. That's even better. Miss Nomer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. We're happy to have you here. That's so funny. Honestly, that's the better idea. What the hell got no, oh, poor buddy. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. She wasn't even streaming. Did you call her up? Did you call that dog up? You called her to have... That's so funny. That is... They wouldn't give me any fucking context earlier. Amazing. I had her call me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I was like... They were like, do you remember the redeem? I'm like, yeah, what happened? And they were like, it was so funny. And I'm like... That's so funny. Wait, that combo. That's so funny. Hate to write one, but I need food. I totally understand. I totally understand. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Post-stream stuff is very important. Thank you so much. I'll take care of you people. No worries. No worries, I got you. You have a good rest of your night. People were spam redeeming it at the start of stream. You gotta set a timer on that shit. I was already read before she said it. That's so funny. Anticipated that shit. Anticipated that shit. Thought I did. Best thing ever. So funny. That's so cute. I love that. I like that they really like leaned into it too. I really do. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with my ears in the meantime. Wait, are you like done with EMS? Like you're done? Holy shit, congratulations, iBoy. Wow, you were doing that for a fat minute. What's your plan coming up after this? What should I do with my ears in the meantime? I really don't know. I could put them in a bag, but like, then they could bend weird. Year and a half long, working for a private ambulance soon. I'm testing my license Wednesday. Wow. iBoy, I am so proud of you. You worked so hard. Long, grueling days. You spent so much time stressing over learning everything properly, doing the best that you can. And here you are a year and a half later, about to get your license. That is incredible. incredible. Now people with edits. Hey, give him a break. He just finished. He wouldn't be taking care of shorts anyways. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. You should be. You should be proud of yourself. Absolutely. Congratulations, iBoy. You really did earn it. Good night, Liquid. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. I need to store for you and pick your favorites. See, the thing is, like, I can store all of them in the car very easily. I just put them up against the wall. All the hype in the world! Yay! Yay! W! Yay! Steven, hi! The thing is, like, I could technically make this right now. If I still have the snaps in my sewing kit, I could make this right now. And it wouldn't take much. It would just take time. So the temporary thing would be like a bag or something. Oh! Success! Success! Oh, damn, I've already used 2 of the big ones. So I'd have to use 1 set that's the smaller. Or I could just use the medium size and alternate colors. That could be cute. I mean, it's not an inch, but it's 7/8. So I could use this ribbon for the loops. And then, guys, I got these so that I could make veils out of them. But admittedly, I haven't done that. So at the very least, I could use this. It's just a white backing. It was supposed to go with this because it's so cute. I still really want to make a veil out of this is the problem. And there wouldn't be enough. I did originally get those so that I could snap my skirts to my shorts. I have a couple of snaps on the inside of my white and green skirt, and I have them on the outside of my, wait a second. Wait, no, these are full snap. No, these are full snaps. Okay, I have plenty of the big ones. Yeah, because these are 2 different snaps. Hell yeah. Crocheting something for, or like knitting. So I don't do crochet. I don't know how to crochet. I know how to knit, but I feel like that, like the crocheting would be the better option for that. But I have the fabric. Wait. No, these are only 21 inches. So I couldn't do like a full, like 1 continuous thing. I'd have to do 2. Someone said I should go to Boston. What's Boston like? I don't know. I've never been to the East Coast. I think just the white would look really good. But more importantly, I should probably... This would look really good. But I could do 2 of them. 2 strips. Hi, Micah. Thank you so much for checking in. Because the interior is kind of a cream color. Do it diagonally. I could, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste of fabric. Because it's difficult to get necessary cuts from something that isn't a rectangle or square. If I cut off 8 inches down, huh? Oh, the thing's small. It's like smaller than the size of this paper. Doesn't give me any information on the solar panels though. Wait, that looks so much larger than... Oh no, it is pretty small. These are not to scale. There we go. 15 inches by 8 inches. So it's a little bit longer than this paper. And about the width here. £25. Yep, damn. The problem I'm running into now is that I have all these things that I want to bring with me, all these things that I want to put up, but I don't know where to put them. The cat bin goes on the driver's side back footwell. The hobby bin goes on the passenger side back footwell. Then I have a tote with my wash up stuff, plus a gym bag, a small duffel that holds more wash up stuff, like the towels and stuff. And a change of clothes will go in there. That will fit on the passenger side on top of the box of stuff that I need. Then my pillow can go on top of that. On the cat side, I also have a bin of food. The bin of food will go either below or on top of the cat supply box. That fills in that space. I have technically a little bit of space for stuff to go on top of that. My suitcase is going to go on its side with the wheels facing back and the handle facing the front. On its side against the door. It's going to fit like that. Hello, Myers. Welcome in. I then need storage for food, cooking supplies, and cleaning supplies. Some more personal items. Water, a large water jug, dishes, going on a road trip. I am going to be living the nomadic life. I'm going to be moving into my car so that I can drive around and have a fun time. Cats are coming with me. We're going to have a great time. My idea was that the food, the cooking supplies, the dishes, and the cleaning supplies would all be on the front seat. What's wrong? What's wrong? Did you have a bad dream? Oh. All done. Good boy. You did so well. You made a mini boss. That's what I'm saying. Full-time nomad, full-time nomad. For the foreseeable future. Hey V, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good night. Is there anything else? Oh, my tech bag. That can sit next to the suitcase. That's fine. A lot of it is like when I'm driving, things can just go onto the bed side. But the bed side is going to take up however much this takes up. So that is... Oh, bless you. I think it's 30-something inches. Hold up. About 36 inches. Of the 40 I have available, that gives me 4 inches in the trunk area. This is one of the things I actually needed to do so that I could figure out how much more space I have. Hell yeah, this is a really good song. And then it's 54 the other way. Right? Fuck. Pretty sure. Literally just told you guys that. Yeah. And it's about 5 inches deep. So, let me look at the scaling for the car that I drafted. I actually have the car, the usable space of the car, like drawn out to scale. 2 by 2. And I admit it is late and I don't like doing mental math. But I have to tell myself to do it. Is that 18? 36 divided by 2 is 18? We got something across my desk for who to raid later? The answer is no. This assumes the height is square. No, it doesn't assume the height is square. The height of my the padding in here is square, but the height in the car is also accounted for on the piece of paper of which I took the original, or wrote down the original stuff. So at its tallest, it's about 29 inches. That is what I used as the amount for the get off of that, please. That's my for the height of the ribbon for my ears. And it ended up being perfect if I overlap them. Carry some kind of tall tent to use when applicable for streaming away from the clutter, letting the cats out, occasional extra shower, changing space. Your new gym is a chain that'll help so much with bathroom and shower access. Yes, so the gym that I have is Planet Fitness. There's like 4 in this city alone. You're gonna be okay during the nomadic living. I am, Wolf. I am. As long as I can get these items, which is kind of why I'm pushing the goals a little bit hard these months, because I went a little bit behind last month, and then this ended up being, you can't eat this, being a big change. I do not, but I have a knife, and I can lock my doors. So if you need to pause a thing, I don't mind. Pause a thing. Pause what thing? Pause? You need a gun. I don't need a gun. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Plenty of people are in their cars without that. Not that I wouldn't know how to shoot it, but if anyone asks, yes you do. Maybe then I'll get one. Don't worry, the cats will guard. Yeah, exactly. No, I've got plenty of other versions of security. So many people use water tanks inside, but I've always wanted to make a roof rack style pressurized water tube out of PVC. The sun would also help keep it warm. Easy enough to pressurize with a tire inflator. That's not a bad idea. I'm not letting anything on the outside of my car look like it is a lived-in vehicle. Little box trailer. Yeah, for now, I don't think a trailer is going to be good until I get used to what's going on anyways, even if I had the money for it, because again, like I don't want it to look like I don't want to be known right away when someone looks at my vehicle that I'm living in it. I want it to just look like every other vehicle, just with like covers on it. How's that coming along? I'm currently trying to plan out the stuff that I have to make sure that I can fit everything in there. I was able to plan out a couple of things that are very important. Next is bed. That's what I was working on. And then 54 is 25 plus 2 is 7. So it's 18 by 27. Can I do 18? Is that? I can't tell. No. Can't do it that way either. Might need a new piece of paper. For the big thing. Just for the big one. I have counted. Where's my wait. Where? Mm-hmm. So by the time you're close, feel like falling down. I'll carry you home tonight. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bubba, what the fuck? Where'd you move it? Put it, bub. Where'd you put it, bub? Where'd you put it? You were playing with it and then I moved it. But where'd I put it? But where'd you put it? Because I'm letting you be able to take control of that. Where'd you put it, bub? No, like, where is it? I drew out this, and then I found it! I think a fat PVC tube is fairly sus. The way to drain water is without opening the door. I mean, I'm sure co-living is a great excuse to ask people for cash or dinner instead of holiday gifts. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true, yeah. I'm the type of person who would absolutely do a fund to rid myself of debt. I seem stressed. No, I just couldn't find this because it's clear and it blends in so easily. I couldn't find it. There we go. Okay. Not putting it down there anymore. Where are my skizzers? They're up there. That goes where it goes. Okay. Payments? Didn't I send you the payment for this month? Did I not? Wait a minute, you're great back to finishing up this paper, but if you need me, ping me, yeah? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Zay. I appreciate it. Yay! Now I have a little piece of paper I can put dimensions on. This is the bed. So now I can take my original blueprint put a pause on that until you're like, okay. Oh no, no. Well, you you already work for like nothing. So let me at least give you the like tiny nothing amount a week. All right, all right. It makes me feel better about my situation, and frankly, let me be a little bit more transparent with you guys because I can see that this is concerning people a little bit more than I had anticipated. The reason why I am, like, the real reason, the true reason as to why I am moving into my car is because my car costs $650 a month. That's to fuel it and to drive it normal places. And that is to pay for the car note, and that's to pay for the insurance. That is my budget for rent. $650. That's my budget for rent. Now, I fronted about $200 of that a month. That said, you can currently see for the first time ever what my monthly goals have been. They change every month, but on the paw right now is pretty comparable to what the monthly goals have been for the last few months. That is not enough to get an apartment in the area, to get anything. The cheapest there is without having a roommate, because frankly, I just don't know. What do you mean you fronted $200? No, so $650 a month includes insurance for the car. I fronted about $200 of that a month for the next 6 months and saved about 1 month worth of payments by doing that. So essentially I paid for 5 months and got the 6-month free. With my income, I can legally get up to $800 a month on rent. But frankly, because they look at the past 3 months of income, I could really only get to about $700. The cheapest apartment I could find in the area without having a roommate, because I have cats and everybody who could have been my roommate is very allergic to cats. And I won't room with just anyone for safety reasons. The cheapest I could find was $725. Legally, I do not qualify because rent, if you don't know, in the US, the minimum that an apartment requires of household income is twice rent. So really, I could only really afford $650 like comfortably, but like with that, but if I really stretched it, if I really pushed it, if I really like, yeah, this is like, I make a little bit more, like I promise, it's literally just going up. You can literally see it. Even if I could convince them of that, it wasn't much more. That is not something that is available here. The cheapest area is actually downtown here. And that is what I could find in like a 50-mile radius of downtown. All of my healthcare is here. So I've got to be able to be here. So I looked at that and I saw the $650 for my car. And I saw that that was what my budget was for rent. And I could have one or the other. I need to have my car. So I decided that since living in my car is something that, or being able to roam freely without the weight of how is everything going to be okay, has been something that's been on my mind for a while. I like the idea of having a home base. I do. Right now, I get one or the other. And so I chose my car. I just got it. I love it. It's spacious enough that me and my 5'6" body can absolutely fit in it. It's just a matter of relearning what it means to have what you need on you. And that's what's going on right now. Mods! Mods! Sick 'em. The cats will be coming with me. Someone want to put a mod check in the chat? Icky, get him! Slept in with my dog for a whole year. The van life? Yeah. This is content. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Oh, hello. So, I know that you guys are worried. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. You see it now, though, right? In your car? Yeah. Yeah. I know that you guys are worried, but the reality is, most people who end up in their car because of the situation I'm in, end up in their car last minute. They don't get to do this. They don't get to do this. They don't get to draw out where their bed is gonna go. how much space that's going to leave them. They don't get to do that. They don't get to plan out how their cats are going to be okay. Most people don't really have the capacity to plan all that. Yeah. So what this means is that despite the fact that my choice was an apartment or a car, and I chose a car, most people's choice isn't a choice. They just end up like that. They're just suddenly in their car, last minute. And people choose to do this regularly. Now, some people, they'll plan for a year. Some people will plan for a week. And the thing is, like, I don't even have to sell my knickknacks and paddywhacks. Like, that's kind of the best part. I have a storage unit. And it's huge. And it's cheap. For at least a year. This is very much a great puzzle for my dog brain. Like, this I love. Can you get off of my measurements, please? Thank you. And most importantly, most people don't have income when they end up in their car. When they don't have a choice, or when they have to choose their car over an apartment, what they're really choosing is, I have no income and I'm just gonna try and stretch this. I already got him. Don't worry, Zaya. Most people don't have income. You guys have provided me with life-saving income. Life-changing income. And I could never thank you guys enough. I have people who will be aware of my location at any time in the day. I have people who are actively seeking out opportunities for me to make even more money. No worries, I actually am going to need some tea after barking like that. My throat is starting to hurt. Some people will have to invest and get into a good situation later on. Yeah. And most people don't like the idea of living in their car. I like it. I like it. I enjoy, like, the fact that I have already planned 4 trips for this year. 4 trips! 4 trips! And I can do that myself. That is amazing. That's something I could never have done that with. Do you have a big car? I have a little Volt. I don't like driving anything that's much larger than a sedan. So I technically have a tiny Volt, a tiny sedan, but it's gonna be fine. I just got it, so I can't switch out the car. But if I do genuinely like this, then I would be willing to expand up to a compact SUV. As long as it's hybrid, it's got 4-wheel drive, and yeah, those 2 things. And I like how it looks. Does require you to have a home address to get a job. It's so stupid. Yes, however, gigs do not. Gigs don't. Oh, can we hire you as a contractor? As a contract model for this 1 gig? Yes, you can. Oh, do you want to dance for us for our show? This night through this night. We need a go-go dancer. Yes, I can. And I have friends all over. Actually, Steven's one of them who knows both of those things, has contacts in both of those things, and can get me in on that. Pod modeling gigs, exactly. Hi, Kat, how are you? Memo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. So, like, I am not without resources. I am not without healthcare. I have healthcare. I am not without a way to maintain those things. I'm not without a way to make money. I am not without my wonderful community, whom I love and genuinely enjoy time with. I am not without the most fun. I mean, yeah, someone even mentioned like, yeah, car streams. If we can really get this going, then we can do road trip streams even. There might be times when it cuts out and we have to restart because of the, mountains or something. If it doesn't work, but like we could do road trip streams. How sick is that? Hey, I have to drive for 8 hours today. I can't necessarily read, but why don't we set up TTS? And now you guys can talk to me and I can talk back. How cool is that? And I could set up a tiny little button set up on my phone. I could have my phone set up where I can press a button that starts the next TTS. Isn't that awesome? Like, sure, it'll kind of suck that, I don't have a bathroom that's ready, right? Or like, I can't keep frozen food. Okay. Fair. But I'll eat a tomato plain. Give me some salt on that fucker, and that is a snack. So, like, I am so incredibly, like, the type of person for this. TTS stands for text to speech. I have, exactly. I literally have a world of options. It's gonna be phenomenal. It might be a little cramped some, but I get depressed if I'm inside for too much. I need the sun. And what happens when the winter comes around? That's 2.5 seasons out. I have the rest of the year to figure that out. So, okay, winter happens. Okay, I go south, I guess, for a bit. Oh, your mom does speech to text, other way around. So TTS is where they get to type something and then it'll use an AI voice or like a computerized voice to create sound, the speech for it. The real concern is just other humans. Yes, and that's very true. The reality is though, like, I'm pretty attuned with areas that are like not it. And it's not hard to find spaces in areas that are it that you can like sleep in your car in as long as it's discreet. So I can't have a trailer. I can't have stuff on the top of the car. If I got a car like a CRV, I couldn't have anything on the back. There's no bike racks, nothing like that. It would have to be stay discreet. Everything that I have will have to be in my car and easy to hide. But yeah, finding a good safe parking spot, I'm good. I think I need that explanation again. Yeah, so what your mom does is called speech to text. Whereas what we're talking about is text to speech. So your mom says something and it puts it into text. They'll type something and it'll put it into speech. That way I can hear what they're typing while I'm driving and I won't have to read. A good sleeping bag is all you need. I have 5 inches of foam right here. 5 inches of foam right here. I did exactly what you're talking about a few years ago. Planned on it, but never actually did the stream part though. Lots of weirdness going on around then. It was best to not broadcast at the time. Totally fair. Totally fair. Like the Twitch chat? Yeah, so so there's different ways to do it. You can either have it be paid only, or you can have it be with your pedals, as cheap as 1 pedal to get in the queue, and then it'll say the text, and then it'll go to the next one. I have slept in this cage. I've been sleeping in this cage quite a lot lately, actually, just to make sure that I'm, like, comfortable with it. But yeah, I sleep in it. I fit very well in it. I got this size specifically because I knew it was going to be comfortable for me. But I do plan on getting a nice sleeping bag. I also have a heating pad so that I can warm up the inside of the sleeping bag. Or I can warm up for the cats if I'm already warm, so they can be warm. But they're double coated. They have thick double coats. Willow's fat. She can't even reach her backside to clean it. So she's got internal insulation. Bonzo has extra thick double coats, so he's got external insulation, and both of them has long hair. What I miss? So much. But we're talking right now about like the situation that I'm in. Even with a queue, that sounds very difficult to keep up with how many conversations are going on. So I get to talk for as long as I want, and then I press the button. And then I can skip it, or I can just listen, respond, and press the button. I don't actually have a good option for you to see. That's fair. But if I'm like parked or pulled over for a bit, I can read the chat real quick, or I can have moderators skip the line so they can summarize stuff for me, that sort of thing. I can keep it to a fairly higher price so that what I respond to is something that people genuinely want me to see. And those would only happen for a couple of days at a time. So if I go on a road trip for Friday and Saturday, then we have 2 streams where we'll do TTS, and then we'll be good for a while. A poll trailer? That's exactly what I was thinking for you. Yeah, we were actually, so since you just came in, I can mention it again. Hi, Bronson, welcome in. Lovely to have you in here. Sleeping foam. Yeah, there's 3 inches of high density foam. That's the kind of foam that goes on outdoor furniture pads. Then I have, 2 inches. 2 inches of high density foam. That's going to be like an outdoor furniture cushion. Then I have 3 inches, which is actually 1.5 inches and another 1.5 inches of memory foam stacked on top of each other for a total of 5 inches of foam. This shit is so comfy. The only thing I really need to replace is my pillow, because that thing's so flat, it doesn't do anything for me anymore. It broke down over the course of the last like week and a half. Another shiny, let's go foos! 3 V's in a trench coat. Fuck yeah, let's go. You won the bet, let's go! Congratulations. The stream schedule should stay the same, because I plan everything around that. But yeah, to answer that, Kane, on the whole idea of the pull trailer, as much as my car can pull a trailer, treat rush, everybody type the word treat in chat right now. Right now. Do it now. I have not had anyone ask questions about the cage or the barking. Everybody type treat, hurry. So many people getting their first treat! Oh my gosh! Second treat! 20th treat! And there it is. It's done. Treats are done. If you type something before the treat rush and I didn't get to it, then I probably will not respond. So let me know. Treat rush is over. Congratulations if you got a treat. So feel free to like repost it in the chat. But I won't be having anything on the top, back, or pulled by my car. No treats on YouTube. I know, I'm sorry, Smeg. That's not a bot that I made, so I wouldn't know how to move it over. Hello, Dora, it's good to see you. Hello. So I'm not gonna have anything on the top, back, or pulled by my car because I need it to be discreet so that no matter where I go, I can find a safe place to sleep that I don't have to pay for. So the best way to do that is to be as like blended in as possible. Anything that hints at the idea that you have a lot of stuff in there, or that you're living in it, what have you, or you're traveling in your car long distance, is an invitation, is really what it is. So, oh Shiv, you'll want to do just the word treat. Exclamation point treat. Yeah, there, you got it. Yeah. I think it's a very low percentage chance of being able to get it. I have a black cat too. His name is Sauron. What a good name. I love that. He's Bonzo, short for Garbanzo Bean. And then there's another black cat that I have who's his older sister. Same parents, different litter. And her name is Willow. Not sure for anything. It's just Willow. Nice! Foos, you got a queen. Let's go. Congratulations. But yeah, so just to ease your worries a little bit, like I'm genuinely excited for this. This gives me the opportunity to travel for work. This gives me the opportunity to be out in the sun all the time, keeping my mental health in check. This gives me the opportunity to have a home base while also being able to leave. it'll give me the opportunity to visit home more than once every 4 years. Oh no, 2 queens instead of 1. That's okay. You'll get a hive soon. I mean, you were getting so many shiny bees. It'll happen so quick. I know. But as soon as things actually start happening, I think I think it's going to start feeling a little bit more comfortable for people. I know that it's new, I know that it's scary, and that there are a lot of concerns. These are all concerns that I am keeping my eye on, and frankly, I don't see it as any more or less safe than traveling by plane and sleeping in a 2-star hotel, you know? Which people do that all the time, too. A purr? Can we refund the purr? My throat hurts from my barking earlier. I can't do any purrs right now. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, Boca. Please. Your voice name is Finn? I love that. Have you not been wifed up and taken care of yet? Give it time. I'm sure. Just give it time. Give it time, I'm sure. I'm also only 24, so like, I've lived a very full life. And the type of travel that I've done so far. Oh, also, like, what a lot of people may not know, because you might be very new to this community comparatively, I left Washington in 2021, moved to Houston. Those are 2 different states in the same year. I then moved from Houston in 2022 to Indiana. Then I moved from Indiana to the Midwest. And then I moved from an undisclosed area in the Midwest here. All happening within 4 years. So in 5 years, I'll have done all of that, plus moved into my car for a nomadic life. That's not necessarily conducive with wifing up. And also, I have a nomadic personality. I get an itch. I get an itch about every 6 to 9 months, where I'm just like, I need to go somewhere. I can't stay here. I need to go. I just need to go. I don't know where I need to go, but I need to go. I do. So this allows me to scratch that itch, like, at any point. I just broke up with someone from Houston. Glad to not have a reason to go back. They have a nice Chinatown, though. Houston is so beige. So beige. Yes, that is one way that you can put it. I would be living on the road, technically. Yes. Been there, done that. Lived a decade of lives in a few years for sure. Exactly. I just kind of have that spirit. I'll be wifey, I got my miles in. Do you think doing a yearly week or 2 long camping, hiking, vacay trip would help? Absolutely. And I'm gonna be real, I'm probably gonna head up to the mountains multiple times. Like, just in the next, like, month or 2. I'll have the windows open as much as possible. I should be okay with that. Yeah, but having a CO monitor would probably be good. I'm not going to focus on that quite yet, because I am still low income, but that will be on the list. I can add that to the list. Hi, Meet. Welcome in. How are you? Remember going to Flagstaff Mountain? That sounds so fun. Still get one, no offense. It's not too expensive. That's fair. I just don't know where to put it. But yeah, this is going to give me the opportunity to go visit all of my friends all across the states, which is going to be really nice, but also go home multiple times a year. Every 6 months, I feel the need to go home, which is to Washington. Anywhere near the ceiling? Okay. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, periodically I could get hotel rooms, staying at places that will host me. Absolutely, yeah. I probably would not be reaching out to the community for that, no. But I have friends that are in the content creation space that I would consider asking for, you know, a couch to crash on, hang out with them for a bit. Almost the exact opposite of mine, Floridian here. Yeah, I'm here in Denver, so there's just like mountains right there. It's gonna get real hot this summer, but we'll be okay. If you're offered to couch surf for a night in passing, I probably still would not be accepting assistance from the general community. I have my own personal community of people that I may ask for assistance from in some way, just to go hang out with them. But the context of that would be, I want to come visit you. Can I come visit you? And the answer would be yes or no. It wouldn't be like, I need a place to stay. Can I stay with you? It wouldn't be like that, because that's what my car's for. More of an offline community versus us, the online community. Exactly. A more private one, yeah. I'll be safe. Yeah. Lysandra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Wouldn't couch surf, but be like, yo, can I charge my power bank? Well, and another thing is, you walk into a library, you can charge your power bank. There are resources everywhere that are free that you can just charge your power bank. Or go to a cafe, buy a $6-7 caffeine, and then not have to spend any money on or spend any power on cooking for the coffee that morning. Good God, Icky, let me have my normal numbers, please. My libraries require you to pay to get in, like passes. Like, well, yeah, if I go to the Denver library, they might charge me. But if I go to the Aurora library or the what other places are here? Parker library, or if I go to the, what other places are around here? The Boulder library, or, you know, like major city libraries, maybe, but like the towns that surround them that are like half an hour out of the major city, oh, you're fine. And even if that's not the case, go buy a coffee at a local cafe and ask if you can, like, charge your phone or charge your power bank. It doesn't take much. They'll probably let you charge without, like, entering. That's so weird. Ugh. Coffee do be like $7 these days. Yeah, $7, $8, $9, depending on the kind of coffee that you get. But if you just get a basic one, it's like $3. You can be like, is it okay if I charge my device while I'm here? Yeah, go for it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then you don't tell them that it's a big-ass power bank, and you just take whatever energy you can while you're sitting there milking the time with your coffee. Yeah, like at a Starbucks or what have you know? Live on the road while working my jobs? Yeah. Yeah, I don't live in Florida. We expensive. Washington State is also expensive, if I'm honest. That's why I left. I just want to be free. I do expect this to feel very freeing. As much as there are certain... Well, and another thing is that I'm gonna have a solar panel. I won't even have to charge all that often. With the solar panel that I have, it won't take much to get enough for the day, at the very least. Yeah, Florida is actually considered the cheaper option to Washingtonians. It is so bad. Got a 1-bedroom apartment from a small location. They had one building. It was like this Swedish-style apartment building or something in a fairly nice area, but not like the nicest part of the nice area. And it was $1,800 a month. Oh, for a 1-bed. And that was 6 years ago. So. Well, I'm talking about like when people convert their basements into an apartment. That's like $800 a month. Single rooms are $750 a month. Like people's extra room. What's the food situation going to be like? I haven't actually talked about it too much because frankly I don't have it fully drawn out. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were playing the exact same playlist over and over and over. Okay, we're gonna listen to this one now. The Fit. The Fit.
My glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Like the third playthrough, I haven't heard any of it. I took my earbud out a while ago when I started dissociating. Hi, sorry. I didn't mean to like call you over. Yeah? Are you mad because I'm not asleep? It is 11 p.m. Chill the fuck out.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Trying to teach him that he doesn't need to yell at me. He can just go, meow. No, no, no. Hey, what do you think you're doing? No. You kitty today? I am. I am. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, the food situation. I haven't really like thought it fully out yet, but I have an induction stove that I can use. I have a mocha pot, so I could still make myself some coffee. I used my grinder here to make enough grounds for 32 ounces of coffee, which is a lot of coffee for me. Or sorry, 32 cups, not ounces, cups of coffee, which is like whatever 4 times that is or something like that. I don't know. I have a little pot that I can use that's gonna work for a lot of things. I could literally just cook eggs in there if I wanted to. I have a cutting board, a nice one, and 3 different knives of different sizes for different uses that I'll have, and they all have sheaths. Each one has a sheath on it. So it's great for travel. For cooling, I do have a large cooler that will fit in the front seat of my car somewhere, either in the footwell or on the seat itself, and I will be able to put ice in there. My idea is I can go get a little fry snack from like a Burger King or something because I love their fries, but also they have the largest cup, so I can ask for a large cup of ice and then just put the ice in there. No water, just ice. And then whatever water ends up, melting from that ice, I can just use that same cup to try and take the water out of the ice, just like by pushing the ice down, getting the water in there. And then if it gets some ice in there, oh well. I've used that water to water the cats. Or I could use that water to put into an evaporating personal AC, which I will be getting one. And then I will also be getting a misting fan that takes water, and if it's cold water, it will actually cool the air around it as well. So not only will there be airflow, but it will make sure that the air is a little bit more moist for the cats because they do have long fur, and dry fur means static. This is live. Hello, plus plus, welcome in. How are you? And then the water can go into the bowl for the cats, into the tank for the AC, or into the Mr. Fan to cool off the area, or all 3 if there's enough water. My friend suggested putting ice packs, like freezable ice packs, like those lunch pack ones, at the bottom of it so that they can absorb the cold and hold it for longer. I don't know if that is actually a solution for that. He also suggested that I could literally just put them into the ice chest at like a gas station while I'm there gassing up and then go grab them so that they're a little bit cooler to help a little bit with that. So that'll be good for cool things. High five! High five! High five, Bandits! High five! High five! They're not the most fun comeback, but I really want the Ryobi Power Station because the batteries are cheap and hot swappable, so you can charge them separately one at a time and change out half of them at a time. Yeah, that's very true. That is one option. I think I'm probably gonna go with the Anchor because it's gonna save me like $700 for what I was originally planning on doing. Crush to cool ice packs. They stay unused and solid until you crush them. Oh yeah, the like I'll probably I mean those you can find those just about anywhere. I have a Sam's Club membership, so I'm sure if I could find like some bulk stuff. I also plan to I have juggled the idea around in my mind of having sealed bulk food in my unit, and by this I mean like airtight, sealed. I don't know if that's gonna be like, I'm not fully comfortable with that. No, like buying rice, larger amount of rice than just like a tiny bit at a time, and then refill my personal stash from my unit. Because I have to be here more often than not, because I do have my medical appointments that I have to get to. So during, like, as long as it won't spoil being in the warmth, having that in like its own container and then in its own container, you know? I'm still kind of mulling that over. The kind of like food storage containers that you get when you accidentally end up with like a mouse infestation. I will not be getting MREs, thank you. Cemetery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Ice packs won't make your spaces damp. I also wonder about those gel packs with the metal tabs inside where you boil them and they release heat when activated. Release heat when activated? MREs are actually dangerous to eat. I've watched too many things on that. That's fair, yeah. Why are you so far away? Because I was packing. Don't call me girl. Yeah, nobody likes MREs. I'm not getting MREs. I don't know why people keep suggesting me MREs, but like, no. Let me squash that right here, right now. None of my gaming buddies are online, so I'm scrolling through streams. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you were able to make it in. Sorry to hear that your gaming buddies aren't on right now. What kind of games do you play? Heat packs. Yes, you know what? I've actually had one of those. The ones with the little tab in it, and then you boil it and it goes back to normal. I won't worry about that until the fall. Canned goods are viable. Nothing like some peas in water on a warm sunny day, the little things. I'm not fucking shitting you. One of my favorite snacks is just a can of green beans with salt. I don't even pour the can out. I pour the water out, obviously. But like, salt, green beans. In the can. And the can is important, okay? The can gives it a special, it gives it a taste, okay? It's even better. When I tell you I am particularly suited for this life. Get that daily iron in the can. Can juices.
Good night, Connor. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night.
Water is important to the flavor profile. See, I pour the water out, or at least as much as I can, right? Only if you get the best canned green bean, aka the Italian cut, on any of them. As long as they're cut green beans, I'm happy. I'm happy. Mufasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. And Cemetery checked in for the first time. Let's go. I love that. That's what we call a can-do attitude. Hell yeah, Valiant. Illithium, hello. Welcome in. Nah, French cut always sneaks in like 40 stems. All right, I'll keep an eye out for that Italian cut. I'll keep an eye out. No. But yeah, canned food, so like soups and stuff are gonna be great. I have the saucepan to cook soup in, cook meat. I could cook meat right there if I wanted. I can buy meat day of, buy it in the morning if I want, or buy it at night when it's, I don't know when is meat gonna be cheaper during the day? Is it gonna be in the morning or night? Wide flat boys, so you can easily spot a stem because it's the wrong size. Mystery meat. Like, I could buy like a cheap steak and just, you know? There's a little thing. First treat to Valiant, let's go! Congratulations! I gotta go. Bye, boy! Have a good one! Depends on the store. Manager specials are usually the more expensive stuff, but marked down, and some stores do it super early. Some do it like 4 p.m. Interesting. So, like, would you say evening is the best time to go find, like discounted, like, steaks and stuff? High five! High five! High five! High five! Is the first treat a guaranteed? Was that the first time you've ever tried it? No, it's not guaranteed. The fuck? Some people try for weeks before they get their first one. Everyone say goodnight to iBoy in the chat.
Good night, iBoy. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night.
When you figure out when that store usually puts out markdowns, and of course it would be right after that time. Mm-hmm. Loka, thank you for checking in. It's like super rare. Yeah, I'm like surprised. So when it comes to stuff like that, I could just buy it like same day. Just whatever I would need for the day. Cook it, eat it, that sort of thing. So canned foods, dry foods, cold foods, but not frozen foods. Can't do frozen. There's nothing I can do about that.
Good night, Fizz. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night.
Gosh darn true. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that. I could technically, I could get like a mini freezer and I could always have it running on my Jackery or whatever. Or I guess it would be an Anchor. But I'm not doing that. Cooled only or canned. But the thing is, like, I prefer that anyways. I don't like frozen foods. Like, I don't hate them, but like, I just, there's something about it where I'm just like, Frozen veggies, frozen fruits, that's fine. But for whatever reason, like, pre-made foods just make me so uncomfortable. Even though I don't like cooking. I'm just like, nah. Frozen is cheap. It's very nice for things like smoothies. But I'm not gonna have a blender. I could eventually get a blender. I really want to get one of those like water bottle-esque kettles. They're for travel, where it's like, it's a water bottle, so it's sealed, and then it boils water in that, and then I'll just have hot water in a water bottle, and that'll be nice. So I can do that for tea, I can do that for, I'm gonna have oatmeal, so I can do that for oatmeal if I really need it, and I can't get milk at that time. I'm gonna have as my friend would say, a small gallon. I'm gonna have like a quart size, if not smaller, of the milk that I like. and then use that for those. I'm gonna have powders for like meal replacement powders to be able to make a meal that way. And so like I'm gonna have options to eat, and then on top of that, like I can still go and get a meal or something, you know, here and there, a cheap one. And I have Sam's Club membership, so I can go to any Sam's Club I'm near and go get a hot dog. I can get 2 hot dogs and a large soda for $3, not even $3. Not each, total. I will walk away with taxes coming just under $3. Home from work, congratulations, Sunny, welcome home. $3 hack. And I can't eat a full second hot dog. I could literally not have eaten for the past 24 hours and still barely get the second hot dog down. Costco's better. Maybe, but I have the Sam's Club. Sam's Club is more common in the area, I've found, than a Costco. Costco's are like pretty dispersed here. Also, I don't know if I could go back to a Costco. I might actually have a panic attack. Have you done canned pears? So my family used to do canned pears as like a dessert. So I do this thing where I pour the brine, I pour the juice from the canned pears or canned peaches into a cup, and I will drink that. Is there Costco lore? We got beef with Costco? No, Costco didn't do anything wrong. It was the marketing company that I was working with, and I can't even think about what that Costco looked like without panicking. That was terrible. I never want to do that again. No, Costco is great. Costco was fantastic. It was the experience I had with the marketing company that put me in a Costco for it. That recent job, yeah. Costco is fantastic. I have no issue with Costco. It's just the visual got associated with the experience that I had, and it was tough. It was tough. It was tough. But still, spending $3 on a full meal, I get carbs from the buns, I get a little bit of veggies, but I can also have veggies in my car. That's fine. It can go into the cooler. I have plenty of protein. It's incredibly filling. It's incredibly comforting, and I get a fucking soda too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The guy who started Costco started a second company named Price Smart for South America. Looks exactly like a Costco. I love that. Hell yeah. You know what? Get that bag. Spread the word of Costco. Oh, sorry. Price Smart. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that Sam's Club is a Walmart subsidiary. But, like, it's there. It works. I like their hot dogs. I'm happy. And I can still go to Sam's Club for certain things that I might need. Up that to $6, you can get a salad to inject a bunch of leafy green nutrients and make it extra balanced. I'd rather just buy a head of lettuce and eat that. What? Hello? Oh no. To the void with ye! Wow, it's so peaceful. It's so much better. There we go. We're back on track. Me and Iceberg got beef. No! No! Romaine! Ew! Get out of here with your iceberg! Romaine also needs washing. Sure, but, you know, I can get water anywhere, you know? And you only need to wash it once. So technically, I could have like a little thing of baking soda and wash your ass. Wash your ass, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But wash it once is crazy. The lettuce? Yeah, you only need to wash food once. What, are you washing it while you're eating it too? Really like the KonMari method. It takes a bit of time, but it saves a lot of space and it's really aesthetically pleasing. If it gets to a point where I need to fold clothes like that, I will. But for now, it's just ease of access. Yes, I wash it down my throat. Hilarious. No, so like if I have a tub that I use for like washing dishes and whatnot, I just clean the tub for making things clean and for food. And I plan to have that. And then I can put like, when it's clean, I can put a little bit of water and just the tiniest bit of baking soda. And then I can wash my fruit, I can wash my veggies, just do it all at once. And then dump the water. Maybe do a little bit more water of just plain water. Rinse it off, and you're good. But you don't, like, you only need to do that one time. Once you've washed the whole thing, you've washed the whole thing. Have you seen the trash man doing the heads of... I have not. I don't know what that is. I do not have folding clothes down to a T. I do not, though. I should say. I do not. But I don't really mind it. Because the fact that I'm even folding my clothes at all is a miracle. Okay, while we're talking... Cut once, wash twice. So I would essentially have to do food prep, but that's fine. Why is there a big cage? That's why. So the idea is take the short side, which is 18 inches. Take the short side. Probably not on the selvage. Which is 18 inches. I need it 2 inches wide. And I want it to be double-sided. So it's actually 4 inches wide. And I need 2 of them so that I can sew them together to make the right amount of, or the right length. So I actually need 8 inches wide. So, across here, 8 inches in. I would iron this if I had an iron, but I do not. I'll just make it slightly larger than necessary. And because I want it 2 inches each, and you need a seam allowance of at least 1/4 inch, that, well, an 1/8 inch seam is actually insane. Which I can do hand sewing, it's just not fun. I also don't have a press for it either. Right, Seaglass? I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us. Yay. Well, the iron idea was good. I just don't have one, is the issue. But that's okay. It's not going to be too much of an issue. If I want a 1/4 inch seam, then I need 1/2 inch seam allowance. So what I really need is 4.5 inches, which is 8 and 9 inches for 2. And I actually measured this today. Has not stretched yet. I'm very excited about this. This is a huge deal for me. Where shall I? This is good. Whatever. Doesn't need to be crazy good. So we need 9 inches, 8.5. Well, 4.5, 4.5, 9 inches is right there. I have a little marker for it too. Oh, you guys can't see. My bad. Let me back up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Measure this side. 9 inches. You see that all right? You're not gonna see the markings, but you see at least what I'm doing. Or at least how I'm doing it. Close enough. I got it. Now, cut that in half. I need 4.5 inches now. Don't leave the saucepan on the stove to heat it up. It would get hot quick and burn the fabric. What? That's how I do math at my job. 2 plus 3, 5. Wait, 2 plus 3. Yeah. I was making sure I was doing the right math. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh my god. Stop it. Here we go. DIY iron? Put the pot on the stove for a second? What better time to test it? Uh-oh, guys. I don't think this thing works. Okay, please work. Night Wolf. I can't scroll up right now, Wolf. What did you say? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can pause. Pause the uploads. That's totally okay. Thanks for letting me know. Guys, I misunderstood what an induction thing was. I have to get a special pan for it. Yeah, it's cold. Follow. Rephrase your question in a more respectful way. What is it you actually want to know? Don't be a dick. Apparently this pan doesn't have a magnetic bottom to it. Damn, third shiny treat. Let's go, Barbie. I'm a magnetic bottom. You're so funny, Oma. Like a metal plate under the pot. Good night, Oma. Thank you so much for being here. Can I be mean? No, Sonny. No. They already ran away. They've been intimidated. It just makes the problem worse is the issue. That's why. I need ideas, quick! What can I replace this with? Because, like, I really don't want to add another item to this. Eep. Good night, Oma. Good night. Everyone give Oma good nights. Say good night to Oma. You can use Briella's message. Hello, Spicy Ear. Welcome in. What song is this? In the Dark by Dev. Ugh. You chomping over there? Yeah. An adapter plate? This pan must be aluminum. I would know. Ugh, so infuriating. The adapter plates are more expensive than the amount of money I spent on the stove. I do not have any copper bottom pants. Or apple bottom jeans. And I'm upset about both. Time to get some of both. Hey, Tiger, welcome in. They never delete my Gooner shit. I have given Zaya, and only Zaya, Zaya's the only mod that can do this, specific permission that he is allowed to time out Robbie for up to 10, maybe it was 15 seconds. That is it. None of my other mods have this permission, and it's only because they get along and well enough for that. Now, when I gave this permission, I first checked with Robbie to ensure that Robbie was okay with it. And he was. All right, now you're abusing it. Zaya, don't make me put you... Yeah, okay. Now you're abusing it. Now you're abusing it. I'll let you know if I find any apple bottom jeans around. I specifically want jeans with apples. You know when they have like designs on the ass? I want ones with apples on it so I can say they're my apple bottom jeans without them being real apple bottom jeans. Burn it down, literally right now. Hey Scott, how are you doing? Yeah, the cheapest, like, Walmart heat diffuser plate I can find is more expensive than this. Now, this was originally, like, new. One of these things is very expensive. However, comma, this was only $8 for me because I got it at the thrift store. Hi, Bartleby, welcome in. How are you? Just admit you want to be Applejack. I do not. I want to be Rarity. I want to be the love child of Rarity and Twilight. I do not ship them, but I would like to be their child. It was a small metal baking tray. I think it could be janky, too ridiculous. I don't know if that would be safe. I think that would be unsafe. However, comma, yeah. Are you? Yeah, and? But it's like, I get that, and then I have this item, or I give this away, and I spend double this anyways to get a different stove. Aren't the glass stoves also induction here? I'm the three-way child of Pinkie Pie, Rarity, and Twilight. I'll fucking take it. Don't throw up. Okay. Three-way child is crazy. Of what and who? Pinkie Pie, Rarity, and Twilight. Go watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Right now, Robbie. Do it right now. It's homework. And when your Aussies ask you, what the fuck are you watching? You say, Hazel made me do it. I'm making you. If you don't watch it on your own, I will force you to watch it with me. You can stop at after the second season's over. That's fine. All right, movie night when? It's a show. There's a series. You'll have to be the one to play it. Isn't our stove here induction, though? No, because, like, it's glass, and then it heats up, and then it doesn't have the spinny thing. Radiant? Is that what I need to look for? Wait, here we go. Walmart has one for 30 bucks. Proctor Silex countertop single electric burner with adjustable temperature. But most of them are like $150. What the fuck? Cast iron or stainless steel? Thing is, I bought this because it was the perfect size. I spent like 30 minutes trying to find the right. Probably cheaper just to get the new pan. I mean, it was the same price as the stove. It's just cheaper to replace the pan than it is the stove. Right? Give me a second. I gotta know something. Hold up. Have a good day at work, Tiger. Piece of shit. Alright, let me go get the handle. Apparently the bottom is magnetic. Thank you, Icky. Thank you. It's loud as fuck, dude. Wait, you wanted to show me something in Discord? Did you put water in there? I barely heated it. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I don't have something to like press it onto, so I'm gonna go try this on the counter. Wait, does the stovetop not get hot? It should? Okay, cool. It just cooled off really fast. The low doesn't want to work, but it's okay. Turn the other pan upside down. Press on that. I don't know if that would be safe because I need to move it. How hot is a normal iron? Hot enough to sizzle a drop of water. 250 to 400. We'll go slightly under that. $350 to $430. Hot enough to leave a scar. Are you scarred from an iron? We'll do 240 for now. It's getting there. Ah! I like barely tapped his face just to spook him. I didn't really touch him. I just spooked him. I put my hand in his eyes because he needs to see that something's coming at him. But I don't even think I felt him. He just needs to know that that is a scary thing. Because he doesn't really respond to pain, but he responds to something getting in his eyes. Sent you something in DMs? Oh my god, they're so cute, the fuck? Thank you! That's so sweet. Wait 1 second. It worked! I just lost the heat before I could finish. Oh, hi Mike! You'd be down to do a watch party in Discord of My Little Pony? I might do it. We are heating up. This pan doesn't work with it though. So I gotta bring, I shouldn't have bought it. The thing is, like, I wanted to be able to use, like, a fork in it. That's the only problem. Got me on YouTube too! Thank you! That's so sweet of you! Arson! Arson! Okay, it takes longer than that to heat up. Back just in time to fulfill my good night routine.
Good night, Kane. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night.
So sorry. So sorry. Alright. Hopefully this will be the last one. I now have 2 flat pieces of fabric. Let's go. Look at that. So now, if I sew it right sides together, I really don't like the idea of using cotton or polyester on my cotton fabric. This is gonna be the cotton. 100% cotton. Here we go. There you go. Why does coffee take so long to brew? No, I feel that. I do not own a sewing machine. At least not in this state. I guess my grandmother has one for me. She's storing. But I'm not making her pay the shipping for that. And I can't pay her back for the shipping for that. Bet you didn't think you'd be doing that. You iron fabric using a cooking utensil. Gotta love thinking outside the box. No, I love that. Now I don't have to buy an iron. And I got to test out my new machine. Which also means I can press my seams. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, I did these the wrong way. I bet. Not entirely sure how to pin for hand sewing. I haven't done it in a very, very long time. Usually do mending when I hand sew rather than creating. Pinning things is not usually something that is necessary. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna need my thimble. Might as well practice my running stitch. This is the sort of thing that I plan to do on stream while we're doing our IRL portions. Like while we're at the park and whatnot. I mean, maybe not for the picnic. but just like crafting, hanging out. I have needle felting. I have sewing. I have knitting. I have painting. We have so many crafts that we can do. Iron longer, you could put some water in the pan to heat it. It'll keep it hot for a bit longer. That's totally fair. I had to put some water in on the fabric to get it to properly iron too. That's kind of the thing that I was having the hardest time with. It was like figuring out how to do that properly. What? We'll probably listen to more suitable calming music in doing this. Spray bottle? Yeah, I thought about that. I just didn't have one ready. I should have one somewhere around here. An empty one that I can just put water in. And it's super tiny. But even if I don't, they're from the dollar store, so like I can get a couple more really, really easily. I think I'm gonna do this back stitch first, and then do the running stitch and see how that works. Yay! That's one. Okay, and now it's a matter of choosing which side to cut down. I think I'm gonna do this side because it seems to flare out. Okay, so I need 29 inches. To sew the bottom, that means I need 29.5 inches. And top. Yeah, and a half. I'd only need about a 1/4 inch space on either side. Yay! I can turn this into like a little... wonder, can I figure out how to... turn it into a little, like, pouch of catnip. Or something. There's Sippy? There is. I don't think I have any water left. Dean Flash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. Sorry, I missed it. My goodness. You need to starch an item, you can cut a potato and rub it on said item and then iron it. Potatoes are going to be a huge part of my diet, I think. I really want avocados, too. So, like, bread, eggs, avocado, potato, some fruits and veggies. I need to press this before I can sew it together, because if I do right sides together, God, tubes are the worst. You do this, and then you have to flip it inside out. Which you can do by using a safety pin, but yeah, still. Trying this shit again. Roughly cut up potatoes in a pan with a cube of butter and add onions, bell pepper, and then 3 eggs makes a good dish. Will you put that in the recipes thread in the Snackies Discord or Snackies channel for me? You talking about like the big old russet potatoes? I need to get like a travel butter container. Just waiting. Water looks hot. That's pressed enough. Okay, right sides together. Phone. I'm gonna see if I can't look up how to do this. Thank you, Briella. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I can finish this tonight. Good night, Micah. Sleep well. Admittedly, I really, really want to finish this tonight, though. Every time I sew, I think of my grandmother. She's the one who taught me. I've picked up tips and tricks from other forms, other places since then, but ultimately, this is something that she and I did together. Going to Wendy's? Oh my god, yes, please. Can I have a biggie bag? Can I have the can I have the one with the just a basic cheeseburger? I want that one. Do they got a double cheeseburger? I'll take that. I had to think of all the options. I love the biggie bags because they're like the exact amount that I eat. Four Frosties? I love it. This is actually not going to be long enough. Because I have to sew this side. Duh. I did not consider that when I made room for seam allowance. But that's okay. I'm making real tiny seams anyways. Where's my needle? I'm gonna be real. The hardest part is gonna be the snaps. Maybe this will be, given how long I just fucking made this string. You know what? I might do the rest of this off camera so that I can go be comfy and like lay down while I do this. So I'm let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Check the extension. Oh, it's in the panels. That'll be in the about section on my page. I have one final sippy sippy for all sippy sippies that might have been redeemed. Thank you to Mike. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. Doug Disney, thank you for the follow. If anybody else would like to come find me on Tuesday, it is Saturday, right? Yes, on Tuesday. I will see you guys then. Don't forget to follow so that you don't lose me. Don't want to lose the pup. And I would be excited to have you back. One last fit check. All right, give me a second here. I'll do the fit check while we're making the raid message. Oh my God, Penny's on. Let's keep that music going. Let's keep that music going. Henny's on. She's a DJ. She's amazing. We love her. Hello, Caleb. I wanted to say thank you. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I sent out an appreciation message, and I'm pretty sure that I couldn't get your username. So I just wanted to say thank you for helping us with the level 15 hype train. Thank you so much. 2,500 up from the casino. Congratulations. Absolutely deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. We are just about to head out, so you are actually here just in time for the raid, which is perfect because I'm going to send you over to one of my favorite DJs ever. Her name is Henny. She's amazing. She is doing heavy wubs for weekend. So let's go hang out over there. Who wants to make the raid message? Absolutely, Sable. Thank you for making it. I'm really glad that you were able to. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Who wants to make the raid message? As soon as we have one, we'll start off this raid. And then I can go get some eep. I'm very tired. Your Velma was very cute. Thank you so much. We actually have a fit check for it. While you guys make that. It doesn't normally have this, but I'm cold, so. Y'all voted for Velma Cat, so here we are. Oh, it wasn't free. Ferret bought it for you. Thanks, Ferret, for the fit check. We should all meow as our raid message. We should all meow as our raid message. Who wants to make the meowing raid message? Caleb, thank you so much. Thank you. And you got a Pomeranian. Let's go. Thank you. Wow.
Good night, Esky. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night.
No, but for real, I appreciate you. If you guys haven't checked out Esky before, please do. Esky makes the best chill content ever. They are fantastic as a streamer. If you just want someone who can just have the most interesting and captivating conversation about literally anything you could possibly think of, Esky's just so chill. Best place to go. There it is. There it is. Can we have a global emote version of that? You're chilling. We're chilling. You just can't touch the hot pot. I know. We'll get some snuggles in a second. There's two options. Can we get a global emote one now? I like either of them. I like the big ones, especially for the DJs. So I'm going to snag the real long one. But you could always grab the one that Briella dropped multiple and drop it into multiple times into your message. Let's get a global emote version of a raid message, and then we'll get, hey, don't eat that. No. Motherfucker chewed through it. going. Keep going. Nope, not your square. Keep going. It's my square. You can't have that. Nope. Nope. We need one more with global emotes, please. Let's hurry. I am very tired. There it is. That's cute. I like that one. All right, here are your options. There's that one. There's, oops, ignore that one. There's that one. And of course, there's the one that Icky just dropped in the chat. Pick your favorite one. Put it into anybody who drops a raid message after now will get a free good night as we go through our end of stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you on Tuesday around the same time. And we'll see, that'll be the last stream before I'm supposed to be in the car. So we'll see if we end up getting a Friday stream or not. We'll see. But we will definitely get a tomorrow stream. Or sorry, Tuesday stream. So I will see you then. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the love and the support and keeping the doggy daycare open. I can't wait to have a puppy picnic with you guys. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, everyone. Special thank you to all the names who are passing by right now on the screen. Don't forget to drop a raid message into the chat so that I can say goodnight to you. If you don't drop a raid message, I will not say goodnight, so make sure you use a raid message, all right? Special thank you again to those who are on this screen scrolling past. They are the ones who contributed directly to the stream today. And I just want to show my appreciation for that. Thank you so much. You're keeping this life going. All right, y'all. Good night, Steven. Good night, Spice here. Good night, Briella. Good night, Parrot. Good night, Sable. Good night, Icky. Good night, Wooby. Thank you, Briella. Thank you. All right, everyone. Good night. And for those of you who are over on YouTube, thank you for being here. I hope to see you on Tuesday as well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Good night.